the false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity. All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity. All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Oh no!
Ha! Gay!
Yeah, boy.
Oh no!
This is the voice of the Jamaica Labour Party. Walking through right now. It's Member of Parliament, Minister of Local Government, the Honorable Desmond Mackenzie. Your own MPs here, they rise slowly. Come out and greet them this afternoon as they walk through.
I hold him up.
Wow!
Huh?
Wow!
Well, family, good afternoon. Good afternoon, family. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah. We don't probably look for me this morning, people. It is what it is. Good morning, people. You see the screen right there? 3 men arrested for pipe bomb. St. Thomas. 3 men arrested for pipe bombs in St. Thomas. No, me I wonder what go on. Remember the last election, local government around that time, it was said that some pipe bomb Then they find out how much pipe bomb, whole heap of pipe bomb people. But they remember the figure, but it's a large amount. We see them, when they find over 200 guns the other day, you know, as some man where them say a labor right warehouse. But then nobody get arrested. That's it. So now we are here, it's a pipe bomb. Found. 3 men arrested. People may not read it yet. Me just see it at the news. I'm going to say cackafart. Let me scramble up on thumbnail and come out here, come read it. We're going to listen for the first time together as a people. This is serious, you know. This is serious, and some get here, some sell it. I saw the pipe bomb, them look colorful, not true. Why them have a greenish color upon them? But as I said, like somebody spray paint them green. Now so look, me no know. I don't know if I just my eye or the picture or the, me no know. This is from the Gleaner, hour ago. 3 men arrested after police seized scores of pipe bombs in St. Thomas. Let's see if it connect to the original set of pipe bomb they will find or a new set of pipe bomb. Because remember, me not read it yet. I just a headline, me say cackafart. Me go read it for the first time. Police in St. Thomas have arrested 3 men after seizing more than 500 pipe bombs on Monday. The second largest cache of explosives confiscated in Bull Bay since April. When I hear Wagwan, the second in Bull Bay. Wagwan and Bull Bay, St. Thomas. Who over there? Something Wagwan over there. And who over there instigate? Me a prime minister talk about the youth, them are terrorists. This right as I'm saying, prime minister. The first set of pipe bomb, when we dig up our store, look all at the ground and find out. Now we are hear this again. 500 pipe bomb people. Somebody's planning something in Jamaica. 500. Let's continue reading. Police in St. Thomas have arrested 3 men after seizing more than police. Let me tell you, man, thank you for the job. Thank you for this. Give it thanks to the police who sniffed this out. I don't know if intelligence or just random, I don't know, but I'm glad to take this off of the road police officer. They're telling you, congratulations, Padawana. Police in St. Thomas have arrested 3 men after seizing more than 500 pipe bombs on Monday. The second largest cache of explosives confiscated in Bull Bay since April. Something go on. This is serious, you know. They need to get to the bottom of this, you know. This is very, very serious, you know. The explosives are believed to be part of an arsenal being accumulated by warring factions in the 10 and 11-mile communities. These men are reportedly bent on going at each other's throat, police said. Sunday's seizure occurred around 10 a.m., while approximately 900 similar explosives were found in the same area in April. So 900 and 500, we're talking about 1,400 pipe bomb. Right. Who make them? People who say never get to the bottom of this Jamaica. Who make them? Who do this? Sunday's seizure occurred around 10 a.m., while approximately 900 similar explosives were found in the same area. The items are believed to have been imported into the island. People not hear that. People, explosive a compound ship, whatever them a compound. People, who not hear that. I swear to God, we say, if we don't get to the bottom of this and beg the US for help Jamaica, these are bombs. Man, I make 1,400 explosives and said, come to Jamaica. And this is what we find. This is only what they found. The items were believed to have been imported into the island. and were reportedly discovered at a premises on the border of the two communities. The 3 men were later captured as they hid in nearby bushes. They were taken into custody. Yeah, we want to do the neighbor them, man. We want to see the mugshot out there. No play with them thing, man. No play with these things. We want to know who. We want to see the mugshot. We want to know who up a foreigner make them say them come to Jamaica. Jesus God. Who could have an order explosive in a Jamaica? Which Jamaican could have so wicked to the behind this? No, sir. The government of Jamaica must coordinate with foreign law enforcement agencies and get to the bottom of this. This is serious. This is serious that man can make pipe bomb my foreign and say they come to Jamaica like I mean a firecracker. 1,400 of them, they just find 900. 900. When man I do it so much. And now they find 500. So we have 1,400 now. That's what them finding now. So what happened to the ones that were gone through the crack? What going on, sir? I been a Sarkody. What going on? You are going on? Janet Riley. You are going on? Renice Nicholson. This is not a good name from a country. No, man, it's not good. They must say not good. We have already have gun violence and had Panther Pipe family. We already have ship gun and bullet in the country and go ship all them a thing. You must say, a hell on if you go. Then if you get to the bottom of this, release the name and the mugshot of these men. Shoot them out. If anybody have the information, they can help you know. We need to know what going to foreign and who they are foreign could have been so heartless. Yeah? I push gang of foreign while not for only no gated community of foreign. Yeah? When the people go to school comfortable of foreign. Yeah? I come in and kiss them. Good evening, daddy. Kiss them after school and their wife. While your country where you come from in a turmoil. You live in a different place where you go to school. You don't have to look over your head back. But they are sending things to Jamaica to cause more mayhem in the country. Yo, people are going to forget the gallows, man. People are going to forget gallows. But say, I hope the government will link up with the US. Because it's a bomb, you know. And if you have a bomb maker in the US and make bombs sent to Jamaica, what other country they make bombs sent to? And are they storing bomb in America to even arm the citizens of America? I mean, seriously. This is a serious thing, man. This is normal. You get 900 bomb and now this is what? 500, so 1,400 since April. And that is what they find. 1,400 since April. This is serious, man. This is serious. Very, very serious. When I say serious, that one is serious, people. Me have to come out and do a video on it. Me say, one total different video me that I do, you know. Believe me. I'm have to do something different because this writer saw 1,400 pipe bombs. Police fine. That's our police fine, you know. That means there's somebody. This look like it probably more than gang. You ever hear them up? You ever hear nobody else I get pipe bomb up it? But you know gang I do that. Me no hear no gang I get pipe bomb up nobody else. You really use buckle boom and all them thing there. So if them have 900, or come from here, or come in here nobody use none. From them gang. Don't come tell me say a gang thing this when it might be political, you know. We look all different angles. We not leave no stone unturned. Neither do we want to spread any fear. But the best thing is to look out on the eye. You understand me? I say, people. Yeah? We now just leave it, say, boy, a gang member bringing in 1,400 pipe bomb from foreign. And it's just to do gang things to hurt me, neighboring gang rivals. Would you believe that, people? Would you believe that, people? See them in the know from me, I look on it, but look on the color, and I want color the the people. Me don't know, I look on this and the picture me get, I me show no. So I want them to come tell me say rival gang needs so much. They take out the next gang, 1,400. 1,400, something wrong, man. Something not right, man. Something not right, people. Something not right, people. Something not right at backside. Something not right. We say this needs proper coordination with US authorities. Yeah, to get to the bottom of it, to find out who in the US make bomb, send it to Jamaica, how many of the countries them send them to, Do they make bombs in the US and store it with bad intention? The FBI need to know these things, man. The FBI need to be alerted. The FBI need to be alerted on this. You can't play it with yourself like Jamaica and think, say, we can solve this our own, we never solve. This is bomb. The FBI need to be alerted. The FBI need to be alerted on this one. You can't find a 1,400 bomb. Did you alert the FBI the first time? Did the government alert the FBI when they find 900 bombs, pipe bombs? Hey, did they alert the US? You understand that, people? No, we find 500 more bombs in Jamaica. Yeah? 1,400, and that is what they found. So what about the others when they not find? Is there any more in the country we not find? So did you alert the FBI when the first set of pipe bomb come, when they realize that somebody overseas and make bombs sent to Jamaica upon what? Ship? Whatever the means about sending it to. Did you guys link up the FBI? The FBI need to be alerted, people. Be that serious. The FBI need to be alerted on this. We need help. We cannot depend on Jamaica to do this. They're not going to do it. Especially upon the color, when I look upon the thing, a green color them have. Like me say say it's political, but me say we can't leave no stone unturned. Look on the good. Eh? Yo, the place, look here, so the hide, it's $900 and 900 bombs were found in April. Why? Because we don't want the travel advisory lowered. No, man. No, man. Come on, man. No, man. What you mean if the FBI not interested in Jamaica? This interests the FBI because a man in a them country and make the bomb. Remember, you know? Me just read they say somebody bomb come from overseas. Man's at control. I them say. So you don't think the FBI have any interest to find out which boy in a them country make bomb? I tell her that yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They don't want to sleep or sell in a them country and make bomb. And if you can make 1,400 bomb and send a Jamaica, how much bomb you make? How much bomb you have your store? Are you a bomb manufacturer? Are you a factory? How we are say, man? The US is interested in this, sister. I tell you. The US don't want nobody to make them type of thing in them culture them don't know. No, man, you can have sleeper cells. Sleeper cells and make them in the country and store them up for whenever time them feel right. Figure out them evilous act and them dirt. No, man. Jamaica can't keep this, man, because no in Jamaica they will keep this to themselves, you know, because they don't want to look bad and the travel advisory and tourism and all that. Just like the shit water. They don't tell you to boil the water because they don't want tourists here say we have E. coli in the water. So they prefer we dead by drinking the water with E. coli. More than 100 people to boil the water. So everything is about tourism. It's not about us. So if government serious, them should alert. Me don't know if they alert the FBI. Me just say, yeah. Me just say they find 900 pipe bomb in April. 900. The man don't stop. They bring in 500 more. That means that anyone make them America, they like them have a factory. You are telling me say the FBI must know about this? Yeah, man. The FBI must be alerted. Just calling them name right now, them get it. Just saying FBI. You never know that. Them are watching the video right now. The FBI must be alerted on this. The FBI must be alerted. You can't have man make bomb in them country we don't know about and a ship bomb all over. How much pipe bomb them sent to other Caribbean country? How much them sent to individuals in this country? How many other individuals are planning to do the country arm or anybody arm have them type of stuff in the country? To have 1,400 pipe bomb is like our serious production of going in America. I want serious production of going in America. I just read a while ago, you know, when I say it's coming from what? Overseas. So which part overseas that come from? Somebody have a bomb factory? Where the FBI don't know about? No, man. We need to know about this, man. The man, when they find, we need to see their face and their name. And Prince of Jamaica need to get to the bottom of these people. Look here, man. The man, I'm already wicked enough for shipping bullets and sewing machine in the country. No a pipe bomb now? No, sir. So the 900, nobody never get caught. All right. So we have 500 more. What are the similarities? You're sure not the same man them? Get to the bottom of it. Which big man is behind this? Is this about gang or is this about politics? This is St. Thomas. Wagwan and St. Thomas people. St. Thomas or Wagwan. We never used to no bomb St. Thomas. We not used to the massacre in St. Thomas. We not used to the device of a blow up your house, St. Thomas, and dirt and your whole family, St. Thomas. We not used to this. Where does that go? Eh? No, man. Say that come from overseas. Overseas that come from. So the FBI need to come get to the bottom of this. Anyway, overseas that make. Make a read it again for you. For the ones that will just come late. Taken from the book of the Gleaner. Them lock up 3 men in a St. Thomas. They find 900 in the same place before. Same place. Now they find 500 same place. You want to tell me, say, police don't need to get deep in this. The same place. You know? So we know, say, just like I'm on a ship, going into the country and can grain and sell them. We know, say, they not sell them if they inflict deeper damage in the country to yo and people. Eh? Come on, man. Come on, man. Now, man, I mean, like, seriously, the government need to get serious and protect the people them. Instead of protect the tourism brand by keeping it quiet when the people are in danger. Let me read it again for the ones that just come. 3 men arrested after police seize scores of pipe bombs in St. Thomas. St. Thomas, you know? St. Thomas, you know, people? People, St. Thomas, you know? All right. Police in St. Thomas have arrested 3 men after seizing more than 500 pipe bombs on Monday. The second largest cache of explosives confiscated in Bull Bay since April. Since April, now people are second, you know. The explosives are believed to be part of an arsenal being accumulated by warring factions in the 10 and 11 mile communities. Me not believe that. Me not believe that. The explosives are believed to be part of an arsenal being accumulated by warring factions in the 10 and 11 mile communities. You don't believe that, people? These men are reportedly bent on going at each other's throats, police said. Sunday's seizure occurred around 10 a.m., while approximately 900 similar explosives were found in the same area in April. Same area. The items were believed to have been imported into the island and were reportedly discovered at a premises on the border of the two communities. The 3 men were later captured as they hid in nearby bushes. They were taken into custody. So them come from overseas. Who are make them overseas? This is dangerous, you know, people. So you have a pipe bomb factory. One man has a flush out pipe bomb. So Jamaica put in the order. So why them green? What made them green? People, why them green? Minister ask. Why are they green? Like the same color green. Me not talk about no that green. That green there. Why them about labor at green pan them? The amazing M&G Wagwan blessings. Family, bless up, bless up, bless up. Watching from Portland. What you mean? Welcome on board, family. Why them green, people? Why them green? Talk to me. Why do you think they are green? La 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 la. You know what? Before we move on to the next topic, we need to rub out this a little bit more. May I take calls from the community before we move on? Anybody in the community want to give me a 2 cents on this? Don't be afraid to call. My number is right there. Tell me what going on in the country. The country is under siege right now. This is dangerous. This is serious. This is not a joke. See my number there, 510-905-9292. That's the number you use to call in this platform. Come on to hear from you what you're thinking about these people. Me can't think anything more to think. But no one to hear from Uno directly. It is important that me hear from the people them. Wagwan people, what do you think about this? You have them find 900 already, and now they find 500. What do you believe? Do you believe it's a gang related thing, stash people? I believe it's a larger thing. Do you believe it's gang related? In a two gang of war, like the report said, and you know, it depends borderline, or is it? Do you think it's political? Do you think it's gangsterism, or it is political? And the next question I'm gonna ask: why them have green pan them thinger? Why them? I mean, that's why them have green pan them. Why me I look on the green? I mean, I'm just saying, why are they green? You can see the laborite color looking green pan them. You know, me don't have a stir up no fear, but this is very serious. As Jamaicans, we don't used to no pipe bomb. Man a cut man, man a stab man, man a man a pie. But this is sitting here, people. People at the Middle East, this you look like they really want to put a strong travel advisory upon Jamaica. It look like they want, if you go to level 4, what are we doing to our country? What is this? What are we doing to our country? Me ask you, what we are do? What we are do? A level 4 want reach. What is this? You know, and dirt some people in Jamaica are so wicked. Eh? So the gun can't kill enough. You have to blow up everything now. Eh? Think about that. So gun can't do enough, man. You want to blow up everybody, blow up the town. This did investigation. You can't tell me say 900 they find in April, and that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm just saying. That's it. You find 900 in April. People, didn't they find some last year? May I ask you? Yeah? Close to the local government election, somewhere around there. Didn't they find some pipe bomb last year, people? I know this year in April, all them in April, not even here, they're not even load it up. The $900 a day. It never load. This I want to know. People are serious thing this in Jamaica. Jamaica. A serious thing this in. That the man them look like them buy them thing from a factory. Somebody there somewhere make them out. The authorities need to know this. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. This is serious. All right, guys. When you hear me, I say, people? This may be the distraction finna election. Well, they find them already and they find them in a local government, so no say it's like nothing to see here. So no big deal for the government. No fear here, nothing to see here. They know what they do. And the gun, them when they find over 200 guns. I mean, no fear here, not to see them say it was a former political laborite man warehouse. We don't hear no name, we don't hear nobody get arrested. Over 200 guns, people. Think about that. We don't hear no arrest from that. No fear, nothing to see here. Think about it, man. I bring in 900 pipe bomb. Which man they are firing? And I look up at that, man. I look a poor man can't bring that in. No poor man cannot bring that in. No poor man. Don't tell me no poor man can't bring that in. You have 900 and now 500. No poor man, no poor boy, Miss Mattison can't bring them in. When you get to the bottom of it, when you call the FBI, seek help. Call the authorities, seek help. I'm not saying. Call bigger enforcement, seek help. Let's call bigger law enforcement, man. We have the reach. Seek help, Jamaica. Seek help. This is bigger than we. Seek help. Because we don't like to know who overseas so wicked. Living in a gated community. See you going to school, you probably drop off and pick the guy at school and you walk them to the school bus. Eh? Kiss them on the cheek and watch them go to school. You're safe in America. Anywhere you're there, I send them thing and go to Jamaica. Right? You're nice in your community, but Jamaica in a mayhem. People that run up and down and live in a fear. And if I only live a foreign, I drive around like somebody. No, man, call the FBI, man. Call the FBI. Call the freaking FBI. Call the FBI, man. Call the goddamn FBI. Because Jamaica will go on around and F around and not call nobody, you know. Because when the 900 found, I don't think they call nobody. Yeah, I know where yesterday find 900 plus 500, 1,400 pipe bomb in the country where them say I come from overseas. So who overseas have a bomb factory where the feds wouldn't want to know about? Eh? Who overseas have a factory and make them a type of explosive that the feds wouldn't want to know about? This is goddamn serious, you know? Them arrest 3 persons in this one. But when they find the 900, we don't hear about no arrests. They did not read about no arrest right there. But they just make arrest now by these 3. So now who open do some thorough investigation and dig them up? No bail. Me say no bail. Can't get bail for this man. No man should get bail for this man. You can't get bail for this man. No man. No man. Explosive. I mean, Jesus, God, man. No, sir. So you tell me, say, gunshot can't do it again. I blew you and blow up the whole house and blow up everybody. Gunshot now do it again. Oh no, wicked. So if you believe people, say a gangs, I harbor them thing and I store them up. Let me ask you that question. Bull Bay, people, a PNP era or Liberty neighborhood? Is Bull Bay green or orange, people? Are it mixed? More have to know, more have to get down to something we are asked. Bull Bay. How are we run out Bull Bay? Are they Liberty them people? We just have to know. Come here, see the green pan the thing, them not have to accuse anybody. You understand? So I ask question. Bull Bay, a Liberty era or PNP era? More have to know. Comment section, talk to me. Serious to backside, man. Serious.
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation services.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
People. So they must say, are the Speaker of the House constituency. That's what people are saying in the comment section. Says mostly labor right. 1,400 pipe bomb coming to Jamaica. Look what gun crime. I mean, gun can't kill enough people. Gun can't kill enough people. Look here, man. Something serious are going on, people. When you see gang of Jamaica bomb up gang with no pipe bomb, tell me. Man, just throw back a boom through window and sit there and shoot up people and run out, man. Which part of the city body of Jamaica? I mean, I said the youth then wouldn't step up to explosive. But it's an amount 1,400. So the 14 parish should not take out then. People, Jamaica not safe. This is a national security issue, people. Our national security is at stake that 1,400 bombs can come in our country. Along with the amount of guns and bullets we are coming in our country. This is dangerous, people. You have the PNP campaign. You have the Labour Demo campaign. You have those regular folks every day. When and where on a plan for use this? No, man, they get to the bottom of this, man. You bought them boy the mugshot, man. I could know them name. So they start people start calling and people start text and social media don't help to solve enough crime, you know. Jamaican police. Social media, no other better detective than the people on social media. Let me tell you something. There is no detective we got school for. It's better than the people on social media. Them solve a lot of crime. Do your research and you realize that. Push out them 3 boy a face. Push out them name. Make the public give you the information. the country is under threat if 1,400 pipe bombs can come into the country from April till today. We're not safe, people. We're not safe. This is serious. We tell Mark Golden already now to get extra security. I know the joke me I make. Spend your personal money because I know you can't do it on yourself, Mark Golden. Get to some personal. Yes, you are police, yes. I understand that. But get to some personal. That's about your own personal security. When I work with the police and I work with nobody. Get your own personal security guard, Mark Golden. I say it already on the platform, yeah? And I will say it again. Get your own personal security guard. Some people don't want nothing good. Some people don't want to let go what them I do. Some people don't want to stop the evil. Some people don't want to stop the wrong. Some people don't want to give up the loot. They will do anything to stay with the greased palm with them teeth from poor people. So may I tell Mark Golden, you, sir, spend your personal money or the PNP money, me no know. Get you some personal security bodyguard. May I talk about some man where, yeah, where there's some place I look when police now look. Trust me. Trust me. You hear me I say? Get you some personal bodyguard. After all of this, you're not going to sit down and do nothing. I'm telling them, I'm giving advice the other day. I know, listen to me, you know. I say, whenever I go a meeting, carry a bullhorn. The other day, I saw the children and the mic, I give trouble. I'm going to do a video, I say, PNP, when you carry a bullhorn, or the selector, carry a bullhorn, that means if the system go out, the crowd that they will hear or no. Get on the bullhorn, the message still get to the people. Them not have no music. But those people stand up there and listen to your voice on a bullhorn or a loudspeaker, whatever you want to call it, it's a bullhorn. PNP, when you not go out there, carry a bullhorn. So when they have any technical difficulties, the party not stop. The message still go and everybody's on time. More than a wait for the one look at mic, select a juke up and try to fix something because equipment, stuff you have to it. You lift up the bullhorn and adjust the people until selector sort out the stuff. Me see it happen the other day, and me tell, boy, look, me tell the people them, so get on a bullhorn when they go out. That means that the energy not stop, the momentum not stop, because the people them there with the energy, you know. But you have to wait until the mic ready, and that kill our energy. Get a bullhorn, talk to the people them until selector fix up the stuff. Right? Dr. Campbell, you need to get security. Dr. All the tough man, them, me I talk about the man with them things say, una road block, una stumbling block, in them way. Didn't Campbell one of them. Dr. Dawes are one of them. Him got exposed a lot of stuff there. When you start move different now, remember Carlos are telling you know. Me not put no fear in no man. But if me, it's just if me move different than this me I do. You think me move careless? People don't think me move careless. And this me I do. Me not a politician, but me know the level of work me I do. But don't think me move careless. When you start move careless, man, me I tell all on the PNP. Take sleep mark that. They must say gangs are store it up for against each other. But how come none of these gangs not bust off nothing? How come none of a pipe gang bust off yet pan no gang? How many years a pipe bomb bust off pan no gang, boy, people? You don't hear no other? No. Do you hear any gangs using pipe bomb on each other in Jamaica? Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard gangs using pipe bombs on each other? Have you ever heard that in our country? They said this is dangerous, people. People, this is dangerous. This is very, very dangerous. 900 in April. I wonder if the country alert the feds. You have to. You have to, man. You can't keep it to yourself because you might afraid them lower your travel advisory. I don't give a damn about tourists. Care about the people them. The people them in Jamaica. They are the reason why tourists come to Jamaica anyway. Look out for them first. 900 pipe bomb found in April. Didn't read up, I hear about, no arrests. Now we have 500 pipe bombs found in the same area. Who living in the same area? Some are going in the same area. Them 3 men them old, them have to talk. People, this is a terrorist, man. You can't take them on a power some island, go somewhere, go interrogate them, brother. Go do it. Do whatever you want to do with them. Take me some black ops site, go question the people. It's a terrorism, you know. It's not a normal gun crime and a robbery. And people, it's a pipe bomb. Them men need to go under some serious interrogation. This is like a catch a terrorist. And me I do. I tell the PNP them, when someone under pressure, you know, you already hear Desmond McKenzie say them now surrender the country to PNP. You already hear blogger say, Labour right blogger, say, if the Labour right lose, he might come and Jamaica come rise up him gun. You hear them people, you hear them with the violence, they might utter. You can hear the violence that come from them, whether blogger or politician. You can hear the level of violence coming from them and darkness. Is the second stash of guns found in the same area. You mean to say I find more in April and I know but nobody get locked up. So I'm glad when you lock up them 3 boys. No bail. No bail. No bail. But look how Jamaica now say and tan. No bail if you're not more Labour right and link with politician. Can you imagine? Get them boy up on some black ops site. Go interrogate them. Go interrogate them boy are good. No boy can sit down and say him not talk. Take them boy somewhere. Go interrogate them. Me dead serious. Take them boy somewhere. Go interrogate them the proper way. No boy can sit down after you have pipe bomb or whatever you have something with pipe bomb in my country and talk, but you not talk and you not give up nothing. Them boy need to be taken somewhere and properly interrogated. Without mercy. Jesus. It's all right. Right. Henry C, you know, half, you know. As long as the government is in power, you know, get the proper investigation. You know, half family. You know, half. What about the Pegasus? It not working? And yesterday, I see them put on paper, say Gonzalez, the St. Vincent's Prime Minister, Lords, the technology, the tech in the JCF. I say, hold on. You mean to say them lie so much, so good, that them convince St. Vincent president, so them have tech. When, you remember the youth there? What are you the name again? We have the same last name. Remember the youth they get arrested? When them said they wanted a Portmore, the wrong man name and then they put it on the paper. Remember the youth and they apologized to? Remember when they went to Mandeville, police and know what I talk about, you know? While it was wanted at Portmore. Let's talk about technology. Because they too goddamn lie. And they look at them lie so much that them convince the St. Vincent Prime Minister, so we're full of tech. Let me talk to you about tech. What do you the name again, man? Gray. Orlando Gray. You remember that youth there? I remember when that youth there, they got Mandeville, you know. You go give it to himself. Come here, say him name the pan, you know, Wanted Wednesday. Him name the pan Wanted Wednesday. He was wanted for what? For dirting in where? Portmore. Man wanted for what? Dirt things. That means he was supposed to be what? Some dangerous dirter. So when they walk up in some police station in Manchester, them don't know what I talk about. Let's talk about technology when I tell the lie about. Not lie to St. Vincent Prime Minister about technology. Them said the youth wanted for murder in a Portmore. Him named the Wanted Wednesday. When they walk around a police station in Manchester, the police them don't know what the hell he's talking about. They don't know him. So if he was a real murderer, he could have gone to the police, and if he had bad intention, he could have gone to the station. A real murderer could have gone to the station and go commit mayhem. So the police were looking at a man who them don't know him. It could have been a real dirter, you know. It could have been a real dirter and walk up in the police station to cause mayhem. So that is how we have technology in Jamaica. That wanted man wanted for murder in Portmore. Manchester police don't know about him. No computer, no link. Big books don't link together. But you know a big book of station and a brag boast for technology. Look here, man. We just have to go off on that family. Because they claim say the man a murderer at Portmore. And they walk up in a police station in Manchester. And police have nothing for they don't know what I'm talking about. The man they wanted Wednesday for almost a week. And Manchester police don't know what I'm talking about. Do we have technology? What about the police pull over a murderer? down at Westmoreland, we come from St. Thomas. After your driver's license, registration. Can that police go back there in a car, put in the information, and they pull up on the computer say wanted in a St. Thomas? Because that about technology, man, and stop lying to the people. Me say if you see the police pull you over, you could have been the wickedest man, wanted, could have dirt the whole of Kingston. And they find you at Westmoreland because you speed. Our police pull you over in a spot check to check your paperwork. If I ask for license, registration, and blah, 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 right? Is there any device from the police to make him know so you're a wanted man? There are 100 dirt things we do. You wanted in St. Thomas. We have a tech like that. Look here, man. Stop tell lie, man. Stop tell lie, man. You can't have a big book at police station and not talk about tech. Big book and big book. Them not connect, man. You can't connect a book to a book. A computer to computer. So that's why if the stations had computer, they would be all connected. So once you press a button and enter, Orlando Gray name in it as a murderer in a Portmore. It they right through the system. So they'll be now here the youth walk up in a Mandeville and them could clear him. They might was to call Portmore. And Portmore tell them, say, lock him up and them a come for him. Man, the youth was innocent the whole time. But no technology. Come here, let me say about technology before we move forward. Because I take people for fool now. Listen what the police woman has to say.
Say I'm on board, yeah.
No.
And I not leave, yeah. Figo and UK. No way, sir. Me pata boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your payslip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
The woman that's don't know how the system and our technology to pay them. I will not lie to the St. Vincent Prime Minister about we have technology. When we see that the people must be ratted. The woman that's not lie till them convince the St. Vincent Prime Minister. Them lie until them convince him. Them do about the technology to pay the people. And the police woman attacking now. She's the chairman for the police commissioner. She's the police commissioner chairman. She had the JCF chairman, Jamaica Constabulary Force chairman rather. She had the chairwoman. They have a proper system and technology to pay them. Just to pay them. The youth named Orlando Gray couldn't get clear from one police station. Couldn't get clear. He walk up in a police station and they know who them a look on. Orlando Gray could have been any wicked murderer. And I walk up in a station to take more life. And they don't know one I look on. It is dangerous for the police. They can't have proper police the country like that. Lack of technology. But when I tell the goddamn St. Vincent Prime Minister say not technology. Me no lie we don't know. Use the they say they have technology. Me can see how quick them find them and them get to the bottom of this thing. You can't trust Jamaica alone to do this. They will never get to the bottom of this. You won't hear nothing more after today. You trust Jamaica, you won't hear nothing after today. They find 900 in April. One to them. 900 bomb they find in April. Now, let me go to a piece of story when they want to talk about. Me the comfort talk about, but me see the pipe bomb, and me say, look here, let me address this. It's more dangerous than anything me gonna talk about. Now, the other day, me see when the president of the Hotel Association post something in the paper, how much the government must go after Jamaican people, how much them are pay taxes, and Airbnb now pay taxes, and how much them all lose worker because them work a hotel with them now start work as Airbnb and they work less hours and them get more money. So what's wrong with that? You know, feel good for your worker, them know so them can leave your slave plantation, go work less hours and make more money at an Airbnb. That him a complain, you know. Him a complain say them as a hotel owner have to be paying all kind of taxes, all kind of fees, all kind of license, and them can't compete against Airbnb because they might take away 30% of the guests that will come into the country. Shortly after that, Edmund Bartlett run a parliament without consenting the PNP. They never look on the bill until that day when Edmund Bartlett push it in. We understand the Vibes Cartel soon come. The last Vibes Cartel show, playing jam up at airport, Airbnb sell off. They know Vibes Cartel will come back and they know what's going to happen. But I believe, I might be wrong. Them boy, them oligarch friends, them sit down and check up and add up every dollar them are going to make off a Vibes Cartel. Now for them wouldn't listen to Vibes Cartel song. They don't give a damn about Vibes Cartel. But all of a sudden, everybody at church out them hand and set them butt upon to make money for Vibes Cartel. But while them are planning to make money for Vibes Cartel, this is how I believe. They are also planning to put them foot on the neck. Because white man say, we don't take with them 30%. And them can't lower them price because them can't compete against Airbnb and them are work off a price since COVID. And that them saying, like they feed them price now, they don't raise them price since Big C and Airbnb undercut them. Shortly after that, we see Ed Bartlett run the parliament. Remember, parliament are shut, The man go to parliament, people be on the back of the PNP no see no building, no see no paperwork. Talk to the people, them. We are pump money in the country. Airbnb last fiscal year brought in $2.5 billion. So if you have a $2.5 billion local industry, well, local I bring money in at the place. Why would you want to take that from the people and give it to some European? Then why wouldn't you engage the people and have town hall meeting and take them people here with you for the change? I believe because you know so the change you're going to do, you're going to stab the people on their back. It's like Andrew Owens has dragged down everything on his way out. On a no, you're going to lose. So some rat chap on our set and I don't have to pay free because Vibes Cartel come on Jamaica, I believe, and have to cut off the people from our fight. That's why this thing is depend so much rush. And that's my belief. Then me say Ed Bartlett come out, come and start the video upon him and target him, I make him know saying full of shit. Yeah? All them respect when you used to enjoy for stuff. We don't respect you, Not on this platform, we don't respect no for Uno. Because Uno in the dirty bus, a guy that protect a dirty man. I use you see, we never know come out of politics. When such man don't do no integrity. Yeah? Look at Edmund Bartlett. He did a long time as a respectable looking man. We look up to him, not true. All of a sudden to me, Edmund Bartlett look like a piece of shit. Never in my wildest dream. Same thing after the right truck. Same thing, people. You look at these people as some decent people. All of a sudden they make such man I use them. Everybody pan the bus shit up. Everybody pan the bus shit up. So after the white man talk and tell them to pressure the people, let me see run come up parliament. Then yesterday my brethren sent me something. Remember my brethren that talked to me and saying, send me something with Bartlett and I play the audio. But I get the video and I put it together. So Ed Bartlett I say, him plan is not to shut down Airbnb, blah, 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 bloom.
A new tourism bill aimed at modernizing Jamaica's tourism framework was passed in Parliament yesterday, but it has triggered criticism from the opposition who claim the legislation could harm small players in the industry, including Airbnb hosts. Raymond Morrison has the latest.
The 70-year-old Jamaica Tourist Board Act is being repealed and replaced, with the government arguing that the updated legislation brings the industry in line with the modern realities.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodations. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation services. So, Mr. Speaker, the new pieces of legislation, therefore, will repeal the River Rafting Act of 1970 and the following regulations and orders.
Under the new bill, certain tourism-related businesses, including tour guides, craft traders, and places of interest, must be registered with the Jamaica Tourist Board. But the opposition says it could sweep up others too, including Airbnb hosts.
But to pass something like this is wrong, given how far-reaching the implications are. So I'm urging time for the consultation and for those who are being affected. I hear you saying you consult, but may I tell you, me know the majority of people who run Airbnb don't know nothing about this. Or the first time them I hear about this. I could just call it plain. First time them I hear about this. Give it time. Don't rush it. Don't create a liability and put people in a... No, you say it's not for Airbnb, but people who are operating what you call domestic tourism, they're caught within it.
Opposition leader Mark Golden also accused Tourism Minister Edmund Bartlett of sidelining stakeholders and rushing the passing of the bill.
I note the definition of tourism accommodation, and it means any facility or premises offering lodging or sleeping accommodation to any tourist or domestic tourist for hire or reward of any kind, including and it says a villa or an apartment, for example. So clearly, this would encompass what we describe as the Airbnb type accommodation. And certain consequences of matters arise from this, because it is bringing within the scope of this regulatory regime what we know has evolved to be a major part of the tourism industry. But are they ready to be regulated in this way?
But Minister Bartlett dismissed the claims, insisting that the bill is not designed to target Airbnb hosts.
Focus has been on Airbnb, and it's unfair to say that, simply because Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms. So within its own self, there is that regulatory. And the discussions are not about them and rates per se. The discussion is about how do we ensure destination assurance.
Minister Bartlett went on to explain that the new legislation marks a step towards greater accountability in structuring the tourism sector. But the opposition insists more consultation is needed. The tourism minister agreed to suspend the debate to allow for a broader consensus.
People, welcome back. So, I want to believe Ed Bartlett. So, him come out, come say, him not try to tax nobody. And that's him I say now. You hear him say this a while ago. He said not try to tax somebody. But me have a question to ask Edmund Bartlett. We say, no for Ono, I go work for decades to keep on integrity. Only go shit it up and that is a corp leader in the office. Edmund Bartlett, see you? You see you? Me not look for you the same or me used to look for you no more, bro. I never have no problem with you. I always look at you as a respectable man. But no, you're exposed, bro. They're exposed. So you say, you know, try to tax the new this or the new that. People, listen for yourself, because too short, with memory span kind of short. We put something together so you can listen it side by side. Listen.
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
So, you hear that? You hear that? So, if say there's no tax seminar, blah, this and that. So, come ahead, Bartlett. The license and insurance, they're free. What about the $1 million fine? They're free. What about jail time we are turn law-abiding people in a bunch of criminal in our government while turn decent people in a criminal? A company, oh no, I look. You know, decent people have them Airbnb where police never tell them to walk fast yet. I have a bunch of criminal. Come here, man, Bartlett. Can't think you can't fool me. Me not rate you again, brother. Me not no respect for you. Let me tell you that. I used to respect you, Mr. Bartlett. I have a lot of respect for me. Look at youth. Because long time you're in this, you know. Years you're in this. I make me grow up, I have respect for you. But right now, brother, you shit up your integrity. Me not no respect for someone, no. Just like coming to rate them right Fox, them right Chuck. We used to have respect for them, man. Them. Me never have no reason not to have respect for you, man. Not because you celebrate. There was no reason not to have respect for you. Now you have to tell me, saying our taxi people, them. You have to tell me, say, white man not send you out, right? But tell me if license and registration, is it for free, Ed Bartlett? License and registration, is it free? How about the $1 million fine? Is that free? So you come before the people and tell them, lie, Edmund Bartlett? And that's what you do?
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the tourist board. 1, tourist accommodation. 2, tourist attractions. 3, domestic tour services. And 4, ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
So people, in a year are going there, right? Loud and clear, right? Now, you hear Edmund Bartlett fling around destination assurance, right? Say want to protect car, secure destination assurance. What destination assurance means is just a commitment to providing visitors with a safe, secure, and seamless experience at a specific destination. That's all that is. But there's no problem at Airbnb. So what you come with different regulation for? Sitting where they are foreign, they are foreign. Why would I come now with something when they are foreign? It's only a black man can punish black man the hottest. Why you come up with something when they are foreign, Ed Bartlett, you talk about you lift it up to foreign standard, a lie you are tell foreign now, them the type of shit they want to try to do. No, seriously, come tell me then if I lie me, I tell. Give me some explanation, Edmund Bartlett, and debunk what me I say. Please. People, listen to this. You don't believe, say, after what the man say right there, so? Because the man go in a parliament, go talk out of one part of his mouth. Rah, 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 security and rare, protection and all them things. You know, you're not going, you know. Airbnb up. That's so nice that 30% of the guests that will come into the country are go to Airbnb. Listen what Edmund Bartlett is going to make we know. The people are decent people and the people are up to the up to the task with them things. Listen to up to the time with them Airbnb. Watch this.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
So Ed Bartlett, come here. Why you fuck with the people in Jamaica for? Eh? Bartlett, come here. Why are you fucking with your people in Jamaica? Me ask you goddamn truth, man. Out there own amount, you know.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
Ed Bartlett, may I ask you again? Why you mess with the people? Why?
A new tourism bill aimed at modernizing Jamaica's tourism framework was passed in Parliament yesterday, but it has triggered criticism from the opposition who claim the legislation could harm small players in the industry, including Airbnb hosts. Raymond Morrison has the latest.
The 70-year-old Jamaica Tourist Board Act is being repealed and replaced, with the government arguing that the updated legislation brings the industry in line with the modern realities.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodations. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation services. So, Mr. Speaker, the new pieces of legislation, therefore, will repeal the River Rafting Act of 1970 and the following regulations and orders.
Under the new bill, certain tourism-related businesses, including tour guides, craft traders, and places of interest, must be registered with the Jamaica Tourist Board. But the opposition says it could sweep up others too, including Airbnb hosts.
But to pass something like this is wrong, given how far-reaching the implications are. So I'm urging time for the consultation, and for those who are being affected. I hear you saying you consult, but may I tell you, me know the majority of people who run Airbnb don't know nothing about this. Or the first time them I hear about this. I could just call it plain. First time them I hear about this. Give it time, don't rush it. Don't create a liability and put people in a... No, you say it's not for Airbnb.
Jaja. So the hear people. Remember listen, because hear this again, you know. Want to hear this of the man mouth, you know. The people are do wonderful with the Airbnb, you know, them are comply, you know. Just like the raft of them, just like White River. Everybody comply with the government, but the government always stab them in and them back.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
When you hear for yourself, that means that the people in Jamaica is up to time with them thing. You follow everything I said can't be on the platform, and that's what I said. Family Wagwan, good evening, what's on the mind, my brother?
Man, blessed, man, blessed. The government, yeah, them have an approach where they keep with this big bag of generalship. Yes, I address the people, especially the dunces, because of the dunce people, them gas up them.
Yep.
Because always gas up the dunce set of people, them, and then him have them there as, you know. So that's why I'm bringing down the level of the conversation. So the baga and the kaba and them things that him now speak to the people them that went to school. You understand? So listen, this is the situation. And this is what we have now, and this is what we have to do because this or that. No. Bad mind.
Bad mind, man.
The bad mind.
I live right bad mind and I'm a fling around the word bad mind. That's why them use the word they saw, you know. That's why them use the word they saw. A deflection.
It's reverse psychology. We hear somebody say one word, or we plan something, and then when you start move through life or through the rest of the week, we find that there are going to be multiple times when you can use that option because it then in your mind and that's something you discussed recently. So the reverse psychology, everything what them describe is all about them. Yeah, who want war, to the PNP, them love violence and this, that, who are pull down flag and not try to engage PNP, them in a violence. And the leader for the PNP tell them, so listen to them, go try you out, don't fall for it. But them did know before, because them know what they expect. These people, this party of some people in the 80s who believe in the same style. Them don't want to accept no change and say, all right, the people have gone where, you know, we're not going to earn a man for no political colors again and no political endeavor. Like if you want to be a jail peer or PNP, we'll pass this up. But you have some people in the party who still believe in that. And the violence and the hooliganism and the tribalism You understand? And them are the people that were destroy the thing. And the Prime Minister that approached Edward Siaga, he never did say, well, listen, me, I'm going to do something different. Yeah? So, when you really look on it, the Airbnb thing are the worst, are the biggest bad mind thing to say, all these years, the people them after have. Why me make the mark about them, don't you know? The people them were down on the lower stratus. Most of them not have no Airbnb. Yeah? The people them were in it already. Know what it is. So me have an idea because me have a family member where own them thing there. So at your personal house, you have to turn in a one. Yeah? Something where like you plan to say, well, are your family left and gone, migrate or whatsoever. So we really up now, them have some regulation. Yeah, so the point where me make earlier hit me them thing that now. Yeah? There is already regulation. It is already regulated.
Of course, him set up their mouth. So we are going to piece of pipe iron for. We're not going to piece of pipe iron for the people. It's a listen again, people.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
See that?
Yeah, so
highly regulated. Airbnbs are highly regulated. So we are going pipe and go after the people.
So listen, some of their own family member where they must be getting things regulated and structured and everything where they say.
Yes.
You have to have that.
Highly structured. I'm so saying.
Inspection I do. But when we go amongst them now, it's like the hotel people are one group now. Where do the booking now? It's like when they're ready, then we call you and say, listen, me I send two people.
Come inspect the property.
And pay whatsoever. So the person they say, listen me, in a work, you know, when I take the price there whatsoever, this and that. So that's something we're structured and you're in a interaction with them. Yeah, and if anything, all them have to do is just say something and say, listen me, whatsoever our way. But the government come out in front of the people them and come out in a parliament and tell the people them when they own not now say the Airbnb them operate and it's like we are structured and charge them money and we are
it's already structured.
Yeah.
And money them I shut them want to shut it down, me tell un already because they might make sure say the registration fee there. Cause somebody tell me don't know them know. In the comment section say the registration fee at the price of our house. So I don't know about that. But
yeah. You know them operate.
I saw them operate.
That is how them operate. So people say the government negotiate with civil servant. Government not negotiate with a civil servant.
Screw them over.
Government tell them say 0% the first year and something and civil servant go bet and run away. They might try to drain the country, they might run with civil servant. It's not no negotiation. It's a psychological strategy.
To run away civil servant, the best and the brightest, and drain the country and brain. A psychological engineering.
You do anything and you jump up on them back and you carry China if you ride them and jump up on them back and take over their own. Set up police on them. Tell them so they occupy land. You get sale fee. As you see them at Duns River, you man want a few much million US. You should have the people. You say crime are going. When I'm past them and I say no crime up. You have to baptize people them. Them say crime are going at the next place where you book down the woman house and sitting on the bag of lion.
Everywhere crime there.
The woman say yo a lie. You too lie. I tell him straight in his face, say, yo, you're too lie. Yeah? Stop tell lie. You understand? And when them take a stop now, them say I said long now I want teacher where with one picture with the Prime Minister and rural in the picture. So it's like it's an association we never did know say that woman and that the case that we can't hear enough about it. So we are saying there's an hatred against the people them and the people them have to open them eye. Whether you're jail or you're PNP and you own Airbnb, them are shove you out. They already build places where they will take away the thing. So if they even come out of government, they want to seize the market.
Think about it. Let me ask you, hold on and break the caller. Have you talked to somebody, you know? Which part in the US, Canada, England, law, where they have arrest for Airbnb operator? That's look funny good. And $1 million fine. Which other country? So many country people educate me because maybe there is something out there I mean I know. Put it in the comment section and educate me. Where in the world of Airbnb with some strict teeth and law? Somewhere that is regulated.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
So why you bother the people then? If you know.
So it has to be a serious hatred for the people where one old woman own one place and you give $1 million fine and you send the old woman to prison.
Prison.
Suspect in the parliament, suspect the crime in the parliament, $1 million worth of crime. Crime where when them crime they commit, they mean people beating up go school and people are dead at public hospitals. Yeah, through all kind of different reasons. People are dead at public hospital through the level of corruption where the people them in a parliament have been test, drink the best, driving at the best, the latest vehicle in a 2026 vehicle where they never come out yet and them something there. And then dog eat the best where some people we are work hard where them can't eat a level of the price of food where they animal and them better eat. You understand? And have this contempt for the people where tell people every minute you want to turn people in a criminal.
Yeah,
man. All women for going front court then no one thing. Just like with the mass. All people for go sell them house when I go to prison. Yeah, as them would then becomes criminal with a convicted record. You understand? So these are where we look forward for the people. We cannot work out anything. We can't look for people and say this is what we want and we will try the best to work out something. No. We just have this bill, yeah, like the other thing. We say you're criminal and then people and can't go they charge them more money and charge the $1 million and who can pay the $1 million go to prison. Prison fee, you put in a whole like, we understand? You put in a whole like a Mike Henry, a whole like the minister, the justice minister. Yeah? Yeah? We are protected. The pedophile, them file and them. Now this big eat. I mean, the government can infringe them just because this reggae sun festing with Vibes Cartel crowd, when the crowd when it just comes from prison. And the more job, one of them phenomenal crowd again, and the people them deserve nothing. Just like when we hear about people that make how much US around. And when I say, what? See, them not make no money around.
They deserve nothing, man. Jamaica people deserve nothing out of them boy. Them boy have to go it. Them are shit house.
Just like how with the school bus now. See them where the bus them are retired. Argument done. Yeah, they retired for 2 reasons. Yeah, either in a time, yeah, the amount of years, or they retired for the mileage, but then the amount of mileage is no longer safe to carry American children. Argument done. Brand new bus that China 24,000 and them money there. Yeah, for 3 million and add. Yeah. So when you have to one look for price and I look for 150,000. But watch just excerpt at the press conference with Vaz. Yeah, and $1.4 billion just to buy the bus them. Yeah, and they say I would do one bigger over here, not so easy. And they may say if we not ever go up in Manchester and Clarendon, St. Mary and say, oh, the road them wine, them long bus, them bus that what them are bringing in. You could have some neat bus, have a fleet bus with a really school bus. You know, I think copy in American school
Yeah, we have a problem on the internet problem on the laptop. Somebody on the phone with you. It's a connection problem you have. I don't know what I'm doing the internet right now. You know, it's a technology, it's stuff at me all the time. But me there I do it on the phone. But me can't do it on the phone while me have the caller. I have two phones, but the other phone right now, may I keep the other phone close to me. Me not give out the number. You see me? Yeah, man. People wanna say. Yeah, man. So we are talking about say. I'll try to get back up. We are talking about say. We as a people, right? Not deserve nothing off a Vibes Cartel big show where I come. We're not supposed to get my food off of the big old show where I come. The last show Cartel perform in Jamaica. Whole of a private jet upon the tarmac down at the airport there. Can't find place to park. Airbnb sell out right through the island. We saw when Buju Banton come down them and bury someone and do them thing. Same effect. Them boy I know say money for yam and food can eat. But them know them a do. Them boy where them know Cartel from. Eh? So Mr. Bartlett say, him not try to take no food from none away. That's him I say. But when we go and we look for the bigger picture people, and I play what he must say. It don't make no sense. Can I tell you one thing? Say,
suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbish. And certainly particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation. Arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
Will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following to obtain a license to operate from the tourist board: 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractive tour services. And 4. Ground transportation.
And where the blood clot this?
So we get to understand, say, you have some local YouTuber there at Jamaica. We see some youth start with normal stuff at Jamaica. Go bush, go look for crab, go dive up, go shoot fish and come cook it on fire. We see man shoot bird. And these things attract foreigners to them page, you know. Remember, you know? The youth them start them page, you know, and reach out to no foreigner. All them do, them start them page, do them thing and they put it on them page. Them never imagine in their wildest dream that them page would get some attraction. So now for these youths, they now start pulling some tourist people come to see. Tourists in the bush, them with the youth, them say, wow, this is nice. That means the tourists are watching from all over the world. And they want to go to Jamaica in the bush them with the man them. The man are known man on social media because I bush him there. So you understand me, people? So tourists are bless him. So like somebody said in the comment section, the government are go after them youth too. They say every tourist interest. So if you have a local place where you cook some ital stew and the tourists love it, just like Negril. Negril is a place like that. And man, we have a place where basically no name. Just light a fire in the bush and put on some lobster and some stuff. And tourists are come there. They might come sit down, they drink 2 beer, smoke 2 spliff, and then stop come, then go foreign and come back. They might come at the little spot, then they tell them friend about it. So that little spot they become a what? Tourist interest. So you have to tell me, say, Bongo Naya, you have to register and license to Bartlett. Remember you say, you know, there's no, you have no interest in it, no financial interest in it, you know, what you try to do, you know. And that's the saying, you know. You're not trying to extract any money from the people in Bartlett. So I want to believe you and don't have you as a big old liar like Andrew Jones. I don't want to have you as a liar like Andrew Jones. Because Andrew Jones is a known and recorded liar. The world know that. So we don't have to have Bartlett as a big old liar. So you say, you know come to taxi people them back there. And that you say? Right? So all right. So if it is properly regulated already through the app, where you are going with your rock stone and your pipe and to go to the people from your glass buckle, where you are going with it? Where you are going? Where you are trying to do? What are you trying to do here? Eh? It's not broken. We are trying to fix and not broke. Remember, you say it's okay.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured. Requirements are made for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
So if them feel, them carry up on the platform, that means say, them not feel, them a win. Them a do everything good, not show people. Not that all of listen, man.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
Grow. More and more people are going to Airbnb. Remember where it started from? 1% of tourists start going to Jamaica Airbnb, local Airbnb, right? With Airbnbs, right? Till now, we have 30% of guests going to Jamaica are using Airbnb. Where it start from? 1%. That means Airbnb I do something good. Since them work off of reviews, that means that the reviews them can't be that bad. People keep coming and it's growing. Airbnb regulates itself, Ed Bartlett, with the reviews. You dead if Jamaica Airbnb will dry up. I tell you, it will dry up if the reviews them bad. It's evident that Jamaica reviews and make the thing grow. It's evident, man, an idiot. Anything work off reviews, you have to be on your game, because every review you get, you want to get a 5-star. If you're an Uber driver, same thing too. Reviews. Reviews can keep you in the game. Reviews can take you out of the game. Reviews, people. And if you have a platform like that in Jamaica, where we are grow from 1% on the reviews, and those same reviews allow Jamaican Airbnb will now grow to 30%. That means the reviews them good. Remember reviews, it's properly regulated, self-regulated to, reviews, people. So that tell me, say, the reviews ain't that bad because the stuff are grow. You go from 1% till you find yourself at 30% now. And it seems as if they might worry that it might go to 35 and 40 and 50. I really believe that we should get the 70%. And then boy, the immigrants them get 30%. You are going to tell the government to tax out the hell out of the people them and how hotel are pay these fees because you're a hotel. Airbnb are Airbnb. Hotel are hotel. You can't change the rules of Jamaica because you're in a politician ear. And them a boy a lobby politician for make your life and live in hell in Jamaica, And them a boy a lobby politician for change laws and rules around here. You already tell us say it is properly regulated. We are coming to pipe enough for the people them. It tell me say the people them do a wonderful job. But you want to send people got prison. You want to send retiree got prison. You have no people that are foreign. We have Airbnb at Jamaica because they have them house down there. We're not ready to go back down there to go live yet. So if you do, left it open, left it just empty, so you run like an Airbnb. We never got jail yet, never have no hall and pulley with police and criminal in a parliament. Gonna sit down and write law. For send law abiding people got prison. We are under the same, Una criminal, not for uno. Not for uno a criminal at prison, not for uno for death. And not for uno as criminal. Sit down in a parliament there. Things that we are on our size and upon the same goddamn and from the same trough. I think say we forgot prison too. Look, when since Airbnb and you sending our prison? May I ask you? And you not violate your guests. It's not like me going in a room and barging in the room for the guests and do some stuff in the house. I mean just I say, when since Airbnb send the host to prison, if I know one black man sit down and come with them cool thing that against the people, me say if I know one black man sit down and devise a scheme how you can grind and crush his own people. Black leaders are the worst from the Caribbean to Africa. Black leaders are the worst from the Caribbean to Africa. I say it all the time and I mean it. Who is worse? The master or the slave who turned master? Who is worse? Who look you harder? Is it the master or the slave who turned master, the big strong burly boy with full of ego? I want to become a house nigga, go shine shoes instead of stay on the plantation of the sun. Hey? Look at the good people. Your own people might crush you. They make no goddamn sense. Look at this, people. Jamaica is in recession. God didn't even know. Thanks to Airbnb. And the biggest thing I go on for Jamaica now. Them boy don't want to have Airbnb. They want to go spread hotel bed. Do you hear what I say? So the one who could tell the people about a little thing where I give them a little extra change, help with the utilities, the mortgage or whatever. That money, that $2.5 billion industry, Airbnb is, that is it, people. $2.5 billion industry reported last year. Yeah? So, if that money is staying in the country, remember hotels, money not staying in the country. You know? When they bring in Chinese for the people to take out money out of the country. The more Chinese there in Jamaica, the more the country in a bad situation and the more poverty. Because a suck them come to suck you out. Or you expect leeches to suck you out and you're going to be better. You idiot. Eh? Or you expect leeches to suck out your blood and you're going to be better. You can't get better. Not with the Chinese, them, not under this arrangement. I mean, I blame the Chinese. I blame the way how the government have the Chinese them in the country through the back door, just benefiting them. Because I know that I read and I saw the Chinese them in Africa, Burkina Faso, working with Ibrahim Traore through the front door. They will come in and build a hospital and do a lot of stuff out here. Because they have technology where you can learn from. Ibrahim use them like that, work with them like that, and pay them. You respect them, they respect you. Chinese can't own land in Burkina Faso. They don't give the leader no bag of money behind the people them back. You understand the message, people? So in a Jamaica, them come through the back door. They don't come through right. So me now blame the Chinese, me I blame the leader, because at this time in our life we should have the Chinese them a teach with some type of technology. How are we gonna have Chinese in Jamaica when hospital them empty and Chinese make all of them? Eh? How is it? I want to call family, but my internet still out. I'm internet at work, all the TV gone. And the internet, you know. But hold on, they look like me can't come back into the studio. Hold on, me can't take a call. Hold on. Now my internet a pop back. Hold on. Hold on, the family. Look like me I come back into the studio. Hold on. Back into the studio. All right. Call me back, brother. Call back the show. Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I. Well, I'm call it back. Yeah. Maybe I don't see the internet come back. You stay there. Show must go on. When the internet go up on the laptop, you have my phone, man. I jump on it. Show no stop. My brother, what go on? What go on, my brother? What go on there? Class president.
Yes,
What are you doing?
NCB is in more trouble
What?
because they're supposed to raise 300 million US by June, and June has passed and they haven't raised the money. So, in other words, their bonds are being rejected by the investors. Nobody wants to put their money in a Ponzi scheme.
Where's the
They're
NCB?
trying to take Peter's money to pay Paul, and it's in constant decline.
Right.
Yes, man. NCB is in serious problem. Anybody who has their deposits there should try and take them out as quickly as possible. Because just as SSL, something is about to happen with NCB.
Hey! What you say?
I sent you the article from the Trinidad Guardian. They are in big problems.
Just the other day, him supposed to have some meeting. There was some
unmanageable.
There was some shareholder meeting that was cancelled the other day. Did they keep them in there? You remember it?
And what they are telling their investors is to do not take their dividends, just put it back into NCB and they will get more profits. But I think they should decline that offer because the bank is unstable. They are constantly promising their investors dividends and they're not accomplishing their goals.
Wow.
So, I mean, Lee Chin should use his own money to pay the investors instead of going out there and borrow money. He's a super billionaire, right?
Yeah.
So we're asking poor investors to help him hold up NCB Group while he lives a lavish lifestyle and obtaining moving up by Blue Lagoon. This guy has a whole lot of properties in Portland, you know, and it's ever since Daryl Vaz went up there, Leaching started to acquire lands in an aggressive manner. And remember, Daryl Vaz was the same person who named him chairman of Economic Growth Council, you know, for which nothing came out of.
Growth
Council was SSL.
Rotted.
Because remember that SSL paid over monies, millions of dollars to Andrew Holness through NCB. So you see, you always say it, you know, that anybody who associate themselves with Andrew Holness always have a destructive outcome.
All of them. Integrity, style, up and all of them. But respect for that woman. Where's she at now? Up all of them, look. Andrew Holness is destructive. Anybody go around look at Nigel Clark. Everybody respect him. People used to say he's the next prime minister. Right? The whole bus is contaminated and smell like crap. The whole bus is dirty.
Based upon the rapid decline of NCB, I doubt that they will last for another year. And he refuses to give up majority shareholder in NCB Group. What is he holding on to? Michael Chin. Give it up, man. Give it up. You can't the people's money and you still hold on to the group. Give it up. People are not going to listen. Remember, you know, banking institutions is based upon trust, you know. And once people look on and see what happened with SSL and the Prime Minister, and they realize that the owner of NCB is in the mix of the whistleblower spoke about it.
Hey, backside.
How can you have a man like that running the largest financial institution in Jamaica? So I'm saying no, that whosoever have ears to listen, you know, they better remove their monies as quickly as possible.
So I wonder when the Fed's gonna step in and take control. Somebody. Can the government not?
I think it will happen soon, you know, because a lot of illegal transactions are happening on the SWIFT platform involving these businessmen and politicians.
I know people have them shares tonight.
Has jurisdiction.
Come again?
Yes, the US has jurisdiction to prosecute, whether to extradite or whatever, you know.
What?
It can't continue, man. These guys are responsible for the destruction of Jamaica's economy, you know. So what they do is that they extract monies from these companies and purchase luxurious properties and invest overseas. And then the companies collapse, causing investors to feel pain. But they are personally wealthy.
Lord God. Hmm?
So I'm saying, man, this bank has no more reputation to maintain.
So it came out to the paper today.
Payments they have missed, Carlos, and they try to entice by their proposed bonds.
So they can't then I get the money from lender. So them stuck because of what? My God.
So you see, there are a lot of problems on the horizon. And NCB refused to tell the media what is the true financial state that they are in.
But the government's supposed to, the Fed's supposed to jump in and take care of that. Aren't we?
And the Bank of Jamaica.
The Bank of Jamaica. No, but
so the Bank of Jamaica is holding back on their responsibilities to protect SSL customers. The Bank of Jamaica is not protecting NCB customers right now.
Right.
But I'm telling you, when the government changes in September or whatever the time period close to that, a lot of information will be unearthed, Carlos. The true state of the economy will be revealed, and some of those institutions like NCB. It's a very dangerous thing when you have co-conspirators as head of government and members of cabinet in line with corrupt businessmen. Look at our country. Carlos, the economy has collapsed. It's the first I've ever seen such desperate poverty in Jamaica.
Oh, God.
And people are telling, I think they are in similar situation, except that Jamaicans are patient and long suffering, while the Haitians will go to revolt quickly.
So them say JLP activists in the platform, I see them, man, I see them, you know. They must say them third term loading and all the thing there. As long as a man respectful enough and not talk enough and not copy and paste nonsense on the page. I black and
There
delete
can
it.
be no third term.
No third term, no boy. I just don't want family. People are this. Hold on there. My neighbor right virgin and sister on the platform. I want to want for the country. I want a government to take on an Airbnb man and give to some other man people. I don't think I don't want. Come on, you love a country. Politics is not love. We're not in that part here, so Andrew always get him ass beat there. So ask people in the comment section. A Jamaica thing with the pan. Go ahead, my brother.
Yes. So the economy is in a terrible state, man. You see, everybody comes raid the public treasury, and it has collapsed now because you take and put.
The man no heart.
Knew when he increased the salaries of parliamentarians and judges and so on, close to 300%. He knew all along, you know, that the
platform all the time. I'm gonna give the analogy about the bus over the cliff and the two wheels. Many times from a platform, the man know what them do, because during that time when them say them give take the pay raise, the corporate taxes dip. There's a dip in corporate taxes, and when the man be deceptive and wicked, the man go get this big right up in the Miami Herald. So Jamaica is a where they can get top health workers, people that the ministry, teachers, education, security, and health, and judge. The man just take the money and give it to people by 300%. Who does that? Jamaica. And Jamaica go down on that because of that him come do. That's why you see me have engineered hardship. I'm going to talk about it all the time on this platform. This the thing is planned and prepared from long time. Everything we see to plan and prepare. Why things them have transgender minister put on long time? And then we use them take money from USAID for promote Batman. And they go sign some more agreement. They have everything planned from long time. When you say the man want to and sign and resignation letter and send to years before we can have access to information. So we get to with them wrongs we plan to do in the office. Continue, my brother.
Well, I told you, based upon the condition that Mark holding Andrew Wellness into prison, or to instruct his prosecutors to go off corruption in very stringent. Too much monies have been stolen from Jamaica and our country is in serious problems right now.
Class President.
We don't have a health sector anymore.
President, give me some information about the Staten. Explain to the people then what's going on with Staten and the fake numbers what's coming out of Staten, my brother. Please.
But none of those numbers match up with the reality that is going on in Jamaica, Carlos.
And your people.
Even when the Planning Institute of Jamaica came out with fraudulent figures the other day, it's proven on the ground that what they're saying is not matching up in the economy. And since Omar Hassan have spoken, things have gotten worse.
Yeah. I'm glad you write them over here now.
If you want to see poverty, let's look on the campaign trail on both sides. Just look at the condition of the people, Carlos. And you will see it's a true reflection of Jamaica's economy. Things are bad. After 10 years,
but hold on there. But hold on there. But
Jonas is now scrambling to win an election when he has 49 members of parliament and the opposition only has 14.
Check this out.
This guy has all the resources and manpower and the laws. He can pass all the laws in parliament to better the lives of the people.
Yep.
And instead he's protecting himself and his friends.
The man can't pass law, people. The Labour then give him a good chance the next time, you know. The Labour then give him more seats. PNP couldn't stop him for doing nothing. Anything Andrew wants to do, he can do it for the people them. But instead, he just pass. He just come up with laws stepping on the neck. You see a PLR stepping on the neck.
Well, with all that political capital and 10 years, he failed the people of Jamaica instead.
Let me tell you something. Hold on there. As much as the even have power, my brother, and the PNP are opposition, make us see who look hungry.
Oh no!
Gay!
Yeah, boy.
Oh!
Yahoo! This is the voice of the Jamaica Labour Party. It's member of parliament, minister of local government, the honorable MPs here in the right story. Come out and greet them this afternoon as they walk through.
Come on. What did that come out, brother?
Wow!
All these major companies can't survive right now because Digital is losing a lot of money to leave of his position. Dennis O'Brien.
Digital. They might lose money.
Yes, sir. Digital went bankrupt long ago, man. It's some corrupt politicians in Jamaica was trying to keep Digital going.
Right. Do not hear that, people? When I hear that, Jesus God. People are not think we're going to Jamaica. It's like everything's the why.
Did you sell us clothes, look, news, and sports max? You know?
I saw that, but
Completely out of operation.
you hear that, people?
So it's a general decline in the economy, Carlos.
You hear that, people?
Things are not holding at all. Everything is disintegrating.
Well, them in the comment section. Tell me why I'm supposed to support Andrew Jones. Me always ask a question and I never answer. Why should I support Andrew Jones? What he done in a year right now? Make the boss look good. Come on, try.
I want the labor rights to watch you, Carlos, because we want their votes.
Yes, because labor to change.
Because the PNP alone cannot win. We need a lot of support from the GLP in order to have a smooth transition.
Yeah, no for them a switch, man. Them every day you go on social media. Every day labor to drop like fly.
But I told the labor rights, Carlos, that Andrew Willis and his crew have enriched themselves. Their proceeds.
Not a dollar. And they could have done so much for the labor right there because
they instructed the police to go there and kill your sons. When you turn up at the hospital, there is no medicine and equipment to save your life.
That's reality.
You can't send your children to the university anymore because it's all about Jones has reduced Jamaica to. Every sector has collapsed, Carlos. Nothing is holding around right now in Jamaica.
Good God.
It's like the country's on autopilot. Anything goes.
We see it. We hear the cries. Yeah, Uncle someone I hear the cry, boy. I know. We hear the cry. Nobody peace when I hear the cry. We hear the cry.
Of Jamaica's economy. All you need to do is walk through Africa and walk through downtown here and the commercial areas, and you will see how bad things are.
That's a true reflection of the economy.
Businessmen who used to sponsor events, they stop. They tell you that they have no money to do those efforts have been cut completely. Can you imagine some of those businessmen who willingly want to help children to go back to school and all of that, but the money is not coming in.
Yeah.
The economy is dead. Jamaica's economy is dead under Andrew Holness. He has done everything to destroy the country.
But hold on, did you hear about the 500 pipe bomb that they found? And in April, they have 900 pipe bombs, so 1,400 pipe bomb altogether. Right? The pipe bomb they look green, and the picture what we have green looking pipe bomb like somebody take spray paint and spray them. I don't know if the reflection of the camera caused this or see it on the screen there.
The extent at which they will go to hold on to power.
500 of them say a gang, 2 gang in a bull bay, but we not hear no gang are using no pipe bomb for each other. So I ask the people in Jamaica if gun, the amount of people not take with gun, if gun is not enough, what do I do with these people? Who not loving the country? What is this?
His inauguration at CARICOM, I saw, parting is so low. And the man didn't even give him a warm reception. Because Gaston Brown is a different man,
Totally.
He's the man who told Adam Stewart and his father to leave Antigua and Barbuda if they're not going to pay their fair taxes and treat their workers fairly. So that man didn't even pay him any mind when he greeted him, because the support that Andrew Wallace is seeking from the Caribbean is non-existent. They're not going to give him that support, knowing that this man has his statutory declarations uncertified.
And do a lot of things to them. No, look here. No, it's deeper than that. Let me tell the people what really are going on, why the Caribbean, CARICOM really want vomit when them see the brother there. The brother go against CARICOM to go sit down with Trump, go visit Trump. The last time Trump in the office, go against Venezuela. Who remember that? He went against CARICOM on that. From them time, the CARICOM want vomit. Let's talk about number 2. The Commonwealth General Secretary. Remember, the lady that is there, she normally last what? 8 years or 4 years or something like that last term. But I think 8 years. But Jamaica was being pushed, allegedly, by the Prime Minister of England at that time, the man with the bushy hair. Yeah, I use such man and Kamina to overthrow the woman because he never liked the woman. So that's why I see she that use almost $1 million Ghana, Africa, all about running for the Commonwealth General Secretary. The rest of the CARICOM didn't like that. I'm called a traitor. You understand me? So such one hours to go against CARICOM. So them know him. Venezuela and the Commonwealth General Secretary post where Kamina cost Jamaica taxpayers millions of dollars and they never vote for her. Remember that? So them look at him with a scorn from long time. Remember that? Plus the 300% raise. Do you think they know him or who? In statutory declaration. You think they know him or who? Please.
But you don't realize that Andrew is a shameless person. If I were Andrew, I wouldn't even take up the rotating off of being chairman of CARICOM because more corruption will be showcased. Because he's in the spotlight more now. So they will dig deeper and deeper and highlight all the things that he has been doing, that is so bad.
That the man is not shame, yeah, man. No shame, man. No shame, bro. The man.
I'm telling you,
the amount of stuff that the man do.
Reeling from the pressure that Andrew Holness has inflicted on them. It is very serious. I don't know which businessman in Jamaica right now is running a profitable business. Probably a handful. But generally things are in decline. And I don't see the business community supporting Andrew Holness. I don't see that. So I'm telling you, the PNP will win the next general election. You think Mitchell Siaga can save Andrew Holness when the general business population is declining rapidly, Carlos?
They say the businessman come out long time and say they call election. Why would they say call election if they want the same thing? The businessman would come out and say call the election if they want the same thing, you know. They want to ball out.
Look at Mitchell Siaga. The man looks like a clown, man. Nobody takes him seriously. None of his private sector members take him seriously, Carlos. He's a clown.
Mm-hmm.
People are feeling the pressure. Carlos, even those same people who invested in Airbnb, they have mortgages to pay, you know?
Of course. Light bill, water bill, everything.
And what will happen is that tourism will be affected as a consequence of the government's action because a lot of tourists are unable to pay the monies that these all-inclusive hotels, so they choose Airbnb as a cheaper route, cheaper option.
True.
And even a lot of returning residents are using Airbnb also.
Yep. I see that.
Instead of paying those exorbitant sums with places like Sandals and Bahia Principe and all those places.
So these people are put on pressure on the government. So put on pressure on we. And the government now say, no, man, we are giving the tax break. We are giving that type of waiver. We don't get it away. Let the people enjoy the 30%. No.
Airbnb is so regulated that even if you're returning to an Airbnb property and ask the owner if you can pay them cash up front, they're not even accepting it. They say you have to go online and book it with Airbnb. They are so regulated.
Yeah. Yep. That even Ed Bartlett said that.
Government
So why am I coming up on them?
get involved in that kind of operation.
Listen what Ed Bartlett
Airbnb
say.
is
I
not
confirm what you say.
unstructured.
Watch out.
Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
So why am I bother the people in for? Why am I bother the people in for? Why am I pull some string, something when they are foreign? Why am I pull that on Jamaica like the private car that when they make that green plate? Or you have a private car, you can't carry a bag of feed in the car trunk. Your private car, government make you turn a private car in a commercial, and some people are talking about third term. Come on, people.
One of the first options moving forward under PNP government is to try and get back some of these monies that if they can't achieve that goal, where are they going to get the monies from to fund their budget coming up, Carlos?
Type in the IMF and type up. Right now, I don't think we qualify for the IMF. I don't think.
To move quickly to hold on to Andrew Willis and Hugh Crosby and those guys.
Yep.
First Rock, all those places where state funds have been diverted to. You have to hold on to those guys quickly, put them in handcuff, take them in custody, make sure that the proceeds of Crimes Act is used against them. Other than that, I don't see Jamaica moving forward without getting back some of those monies that have been stolen. Because the burden that it has left on our shoulders, Carlos, is immense.
I agree. We must get back every penny. Enough money, you know? Enough money, you know?
It's a whole millions gone down the drain. Billions and billions and billions and billions going into the trillions.
How well for money? They talk about a handful of man, people, a handful of man move whole heap of money in the people.
These guys, they have bought expensive properties in Beverly Hills, Cherry Gardens, and Northbrook, Carlos.
Ah.
And as I said, they have extended their tentacles to the North Coast. Whole lot of beachfront properties. Can you imagine SSL's office building has been transferred to the last name Vaz? You see how bare-faced these people are?
The thing about Jamaica, you know, is like me tell people all the time, in Jamaica, politicians don't have to hide corruption. Remember, you're above the law. Who's going to lock you up? You can't put on corruption on the roadside overnight and go on your bed, you know. You don't have to hide corruption. So it tells me, say, if there's an investigation launch, it's not hard to find the corruption. Because they get so, used to corruption and nothing to them. They don't have to hide it no more, so they get loose and they get careless.
Reason too, because when you deprive the country of so much resources, you can be charged for treason because he has caused Jamaica to collapse. So that is a treasonous charge which attracts the highest penalty, Carlos. Higher than even murder. Because when you cause so many Jamaican lives to go down, that's treason. And I'm sure the Prime Minister should be charged for treason. Guys like Christopher Tufton should be charged for treason. Because the damage that they have done, the impact has hundreds of years to come.
A serious thing, people. They want to damage the country, man. Plus, the part of the country, they want to sell off, and we can't go on beach, we can't go river. Take away rafting, just dash it away. They want to say change the river rafting over what? Over. Go ahead.
To be saying that thing like that, Mitria Siaga doesn't control the opinion or standing of the members of the PSOJ. He's just a clown who is associated with the Andrew Holness. He has no impact on votes. You know how much money businessmen are losing in Jamaica? It's so difficult to pay staff these days. And costs, operational costs, are going up astronomically. I'm telling you, the business sector is as far away from Andrew Holness as the east is from the west.
The businessman comes to call election, man. When I say businessman, I come out and say call election. A businessman, next businessman come out and say
Holness wipe out the local construction sector, you know. All these men who used to be building contractors and used to take care of their families and live a good life and take them out completely. China by engineering company.
yeah, think about that, people. The man bringing the Chinese, a Chinese people, the government of China, how they run it, people. So you have China and Jamaica take everybody's job. Remember me tell you now. We say the more China there Jamaica and the more Chinese come out there, the poverty we are going to be. Me tell you already, look on the road, look on the hospital, and we have the most Chinese out there. It will get worse because they're out there. It's like a bloodline. Something will change Jamaica. If more Jamaicans get in a business and all them business places where you see Chinese them are around, Jamaican owned, then we are using the money, we are going to run robin, we are support each other, we are going to market, we are going to buy pants and shoes or whatever. We support the local industry, economy. But these guys get the money, them gone overseas, and call us $700 now. We said $100 come here and you go buy some food with it. Where's that $100 going? You're gonna Chinaman gonna spend it. So I believe I'm sending $100, may I help out my economy gladly. Send $100 come give you. Think me I help out my economy. But no, I'm working for the Chinese economy because that money will go straight to China. I'm gonna tell people live in foreigners. A lot of us where they are foreign I work to take care of China. I say it all the time on the platform. So the more Chinese, I remember me say, me not blame the Chinaman because me see them work, I'm working up faster. Because you have a leader with integrity. If you lead and the Chinese them, the people them suffer.
This is not even a cabinet. This is a criminal administration. When you look at how they move hundreds of millions of dollars from NHT to SSL, how could you put NHT's money to SSL when NHT has all these surpluses?
So let me ask a question about NHT. Remember if I need a house right now through NHT, I have to go to NCB. How that going on when I'm in a decline? How that going on?
Everything gone bad, man, because when you have to go to the bank to do anything, to do any form of transaction with NHT, the bureaucratic bundling that they implemented at those banks, you can't get around it, man. When you go there, you just turn back and go home and never to return.
So it's a way to not give people houses. It's designed
that
to.
That was not the purpose for which NHT was initiated. It was to help people out of the housing crisis. Carlos, rental is cutting productivity. People who have to pay high rent in the cities and work, they can't afford those lifestyles. A lot of them quit and gone back to rural Jamaica. How much do you think for to rent a 2-bedroom now in a secure community, Carlos? Anywhere between $280,000 to $300,000, you know.
My God.
Who can find those monies?
My God.
And the NHT had all the billions in the world to fix those social problems, Carlos. And instead, politicians have stolen those monies and enriched themselves. You see how
of course. Richer than American politician.
NIS money move to places like First Rock that has collapsed now. They don't even disperse money on time to help people bury their families. But yet they could put monies in First Rock. Airports Authority put money in First Rock. While the country run down rapidly. Nothing is happening, Carlos. All that is happening is pure fraud in government.
Yep. Put on a jacket suit like them nice and decent. Be a criminal in front of the people.
Carlos, things are so bad that I'm telling you. Businesses are struggling. I don't know. Some people just keep business open just to not be ashamed. They just open their doors. But nothing is happening. The economy is dead. I remember now that remittances have been cut drastically because people are under pressure.
And on top of that, the tax it from suicide now, so everything's
tourism is down. Tourism is down rapidly because of crime, and if they get sick here in Jamaica, there is no help for them.
I'm one of the labor right there know, say I pay fake numbers I put out, you know. You never know that. Labor rights. I'll be a fake number them and I put out, but I don't care about that. Come on, man. A country we are talking about, man.
That is why you see a lot of crowds gather at PNP rallies. Everywhere they go, you'll see a lot of crowd because people know that it's pure fraudulent figures coming out. It's called fraud and misrepresentation.
Yep. You can see it, you know. You can see it. You definitely.
There should be consequences for people at the PIOJ and Statistical Institute whenever they give false and misrepresenting and misrepresent the information.
Knowing. Yep.
Yeah, there should be consequences.
Yep.
They should be able to keep their job anymore.
Misleading nation. But Jamaica people, when people don't know them things are deep, it cut deep, you know. A serious thing happening, you know. When I get figures from them that is fraudulent, you know, people. So we can look on these things, you know. All the numbers we have come to you out of this government is all boiled up and cooked up and seasoned up. What is this? Come on, man.
To spend and buy votes. I don't see them spending a lot of money to buy any votes, Carlos. All they are doing is talking.
That's why I tell them, say, that $1 billion, them say them I give to church. Nothing no go so. Give what kind of church $1 billion?
Nothing like that, man.
Cool, yeah, man.
The most a politician give now to buy vote is $3,000 to $5,000, and very few persons will get that.
Pay numbers.
Election day.
Well, so we have the Bank of Jamaica.
You think politicians are going to take risks and spend out their money in university?
That's why
politicians are like prostitutes, you know, they take in money, they don't release anything. So when I hear people talking about labor rights or run money, a rubbish argument. Nothing like that.
I know labor is
to use their millions to buy properties and to prepare themselves to spend long time overseas.
Believe them now run no campaign either because they might keep their money because they might plan for them exit. They must save up.
Remember, they know the state of the economy better than us, you know, Carlos.
Of course.
So they're not going to put campaign money in these poor people's hands. You don't realize that they're going around and giving even workers of the party certificate, paper certificate, to show their appreciation of $50,000 or $20,000 in their pocket to even pay water bill or light bill. And these people are going around issuing out certificates of appreciation.
And that may I hear.
Enrich themselves to billions, right? Billionaires.
May I hear say one of the worker, I say, them don't want a certificate of money them want. Think about that. Certificate.
The people must reject them. We need those people to vote for the PNP in order for the change to come.
The man take 300% raise and not giving a certificate. You don't value yourself, people. The man them take 300% raise and not giving a certificate. Eh? They tell the public sector workers say
when they have diabetes, they can't turn up to the hospital and get any help because the government has stolen taxpayers' monies. That is why they can't get any.
1 month's salary. I'm giving a nice piece of money. That's 1 month's salary. If they love or no. If they love or no, all the workers them. Which one of them politicians besides a boy them use 1 month salary and give or no? Come on hungry than them, you know. If they give up all of them salary, no labor right. Them all right, you know. Which one of them, right? They're giving a certificate and hungry, things rough. I want to come beat road and motivated to come on road with them. Are they giving them salary? Just even 1 month salary and splitting. When I get them from them loving that much. Look what money they have. If they don't get no salary, them still are right. But are they doing that? Them greedy.
Those politicians are cruel and inhumane because they are driving up and down each day in their expensive SUVs, Carlos. I see the poverty printed on the people's faces. And they're not even that.
Yo.
In fact, what they are really boasting on the people, you know, whenever they drive around, they're really boasting because people are hungry and suffering and can't wear proper clothes. And you have these wealthy politicians passing through their communities. What is the source of their wealth? Most of them didn't inherit anything because they are black men, right?
Rob promise poor people them.
Any inheritance. That is why we have life so hard.
That's true.
And we'll put them there in office days. So I'm telling you, man, the foundation of their wealth is criminal conduct cause them to have those monies because they don't have no inheritance. I just really want the PNP administration to take back some of those monies, a majority, you know, because the country can't move forward without that happening.
Gillian Murray, you're right, you know.
Things are bad, man. Country mash up, bad. I'm telling you. Oh my God, man. Places that you used to go and enjoy yourself. All you see nowadays are empty corners.
It'll get worse. It'll get worse. But you see them there Florida and I drive through. I mean, I look. Places where people used to be, me not see nobody. Not even the man that will wash car. Forget I look at one of the mobile man if wash car, used to go see them park them van. You can't even find them. People used to hustle. You can't even see them people. Florida, I talk about the people Florida, you know, because remember said the big beautiful full bill pass, you know. So ICE get more money, you know. So it not turn up, you know. You think it turn up yet? It not turn up, you know, people. You understand me? So more people when we got that place dry. Them other people we used to say I walk, real island looking people I walk, I come from work, I go work and I go a bus stop, not even bus stop, me see nobody, brother. The place dry up. So if you not have them people that move around and them stay in because they're afraid of ice, no for them not straight people, where believe I got remember them now make no money, you know. Just they home some of them have to feed them, you know, until the storm pass and I pray for the next 4 years pass, quick car something happen, you know. And all of this tapping. So Jamaica can feel it.
I made a bold declaration that Jamaica's economy has collapsed. It passed recession. It has collapsed. I am telling you, if the Minister of Finance should come out right now and give a true reflection of Jamaica's economy, it will support my position, Carlos. It's evident on the ground, you know. The government is finding it difficult to pay monthly salaries. You know?
We see it. We see that. That is true.
The government is very indebted to a lot of suppliers. You know.
I've been doing it for a long time. funeral home directors, then they owe them $100 billion from long time, and them come back into the paper again, twice them embarrass them, and don't think the government pay them. Nutri products maker. The government refused to pay those contractors, them come into the paper and embarrass the government for paying, threatening that they're going to leave the government. Who does that? You talk about companies that make uniform for students, came out in the paper, the Observer to be exact, embarrassing the government for payment and threatening to them left the government. You understand me? Tell me, if you have a local business, you ever see nobody no want to have a government contract? Everybody with a local business would love to have a government contract, even though the money might be less per volume, per one, but at the large volume where you get your money from. You understand me? I say? So you have a local, you sew, and you make school uniform for the schools. I say you have to quit the government because the government not pay you. Now what this government? Funeral home director come out and say they're not paying for pauper burial. Now what this government is? My brother.
I'm telling you, man.
Air traffic controller strike, immigration worker strike.
Get the right figures.
Air traffic controller, immigration worker strike. Whenever air traffic controller strike it, whenever hear immigration worker strike it, all those occur under this brother here. NHT worker strike, Water Commission worker strike, RGD worker strike, JIS, Jamaica Information Service will push Andrew Owen's narrative. Them strike for money. RGD worker strike for money. Police march on its government for money. Police have this government in a court for money. Have you ever seen anything like this yet? You want to give them more first?
Even the small lending companies, Carlos, all of them collapse. They are out of business right now. First time people could turn up and get a $20,000 or $30,000 to borrow before payday. Those days are long over. Those businesses close. Jamaica National Small Business hardly lending any money nowadays. And that institution used to lend market people, small business owners, you know. They used to do a lot. Now they can't lend those monies because they know they don't have the monies to come back to them. The borrowers will not be able to repay those monies, Carlos.
So I
told you that Jamaica National Small Business is calling justices of the peace who sign recommendation to persons who borrowed money from them to try and find them. They're gone. They're gone into hiding. They have no work. They have left their address. They're gone. So everything has collapsed.
Enough people have to move out of where they used to live in them nice apartments, you know, people. And gone to the country, you know. Gone to the country, you know. And like that. But you tell me this before, you know. You said it many times.
Can't find them. So they're turning to the justices of the peace now to find these people. But the JPs can't find them either.
See that? Them in them nice apartments again. Them lose them car, lose them apartment.
Everything
them have to go country. You can't find them.
Look here, all of NCB car lots, you know, that they put seized motor vehicles, all of them are full, you know, Carlos. Full to capacity.
So enough repo.
Bills taking out people out of their motor vehicles daily in the city. In the middle of the road, plazas, they're taking out people out of the vehicles. And you have Marlon Morgan talking about cars full school compound. He's such a crazy guy. The people, the teachers don't own those motor vehicles. The banks own those motor vehicles.
Teachers are struggle, man. Then teachers not talk to me, man. Them a struggle, man. Did they remember Virginia call me and tell me, say, boy, him wife a teacher. She get paid every month. And him have a job. It for them working. And he get paid every week. And he say, Carlos, we are struggle. Him wife a teacher get paid every month and him get paid every week. Right? And them man tell me say them a struggle. In terms of them also qualify, they also qualify for housing trust. And them nah get it until Mark Golden come in. I said, he said nah get it until Andrew Owen's. Yeah. Struggle. If teacher and teacher of our husband we are work. Every week he get paid. So imagine the man at Jamaica when they depend on level there.
I have spoken to several government employees who apply for NHT loans. and none of them are getting through, including sergeant of police. They have stolen NHT's money
But
cards
hold on
and
there.
rich themselves.
That's what I ask you. Me ask you that since NCB are going so and them send it to NCB a straight line from NHT to NCB. So if NCB a fall down now, nobody don't expect to get nothing. You never get nothing. Look what they good.
Look here, NCB is so desperate that when government pays salaries through the bank, they hold on to it for a few days before they release it to the workers' accounts.
Rotted.
That is how desperate NCB is now.
So you want now maybe I reflect on when the people used to get their money taken out of their bank account. I wonder who take it out. No, who take it out, people?
It's happening more than before.
So when you see what going on people, so I broke man at thief people money? We don't understand. We don't know. Me rotted. And I know government no come out to the people. Prime Minister, nobody ever come out to them.
I know poor domestic helper who lost over $650,000 in NCB, and she goes there frequently to make reports, and until now she hasn't received $1.
600,000 gone. Just like that.
Yes.
So can you imagine how much 600,000 people they gone to Jamaica? Who hold for money are gone to NCB now? Who will take the money, people? You talk about that. If the bank broke and I rob Peter to pay Paul, allegedly, I mean, I'm just saying, it make you think. Come on, man. Jamaica
I'm telling you, NCB as a park uses a parking lot on Constant Spring Road, and they put seized motor vehicles there, and it's crammed up there. There's no space to hold any motor vehicle up there. They have to rent other properties to store seized motor vehicles.
So we'll go buy them. But man, send them overseas, go sell them.
Nobody has any money to buy those vehicles, Carlos.
You have to put them, you have to auction them off cheap. Auction them off cheap.
When you auction them cheap, who is going to buy them? Carlos, people are right now to find food is the priority. People have no intention to acquire any luxury motor vehicles now, Carlos. That is why you see the Stuart Auto Sales. Their business has collapsed too. Nobody has any money to buy Mercedes Benz and all of that. And people with money go to foreign and buy their cars and bring it down. They're not going to buy a car no through Stuart's Auto Sale. Or through Adam Stewart's luxury companies that sell luxurious vehicles.
This is so
Those
safe.
days are over.
This is so safe, you know.
Then if I am not here to waste any time, my brother, when you hear I come on and sound the alarm, you know, just know it's serious business.
This is so safe.
I wouldn't waste 1 minute of my time speaking these things to the people of Jamaica.
So somebody, Winifred Sanders said, Carlos, hold on there, President. Winifred Sanders said, Carlos, my daughter bank book empty, and a beer go round and go on, and a beer go round and go on. See there? Lord God, still a go on. Boy, let me ask a question. Why would anybody have their money in that bank at this moment? Only not hear nothing? Me not understand. Me just don't understand.
Anybody who is keeping their deposits at NCB now is either they are crazy, suicidal, or they have no use for their money.
Me ask, look how long sit down go on, look how long they on social media. Look how long people. You know, see, I mean, I'm just saying. Me
when
different.
you see Stuart's Auto Sales have to take corrupt contract by bringing some buses from America over 15 years and hundreds of thousands of mileage.
So a Stuart Auto Sale, hold on there. A Stuart Auto Sale, them come through.
Yes.
Whoa.
So you know, desperate. I remember, those people supposed to have money, I know they used to have a lot of money back then.
Now you know the rest of the story.
Remember, they are the ones who sell Benz and Mitsubishi per year, and they get all the contracts to bring in the Mitsubishi vans to the police force.
And then probably bring them look SUV there for them politician there too. So
that's right now, Hardy used to be sold frequently in Jamaica. Hardy was taking over. And right now, the sales have cut more than half at ATL.
when I tell me come to Jamaica, I was surprised to see a Porsche dealership down at Mobile. I said, what? I said, okay. I want to be still up. Porsche dealership, you know. I want to be still
man, those days are over, man. I'm telling you, this guy, Andrew Holness, has done so much damage to the economy, Carlos, that it's unthinkable. To really sit down and reminisce on the good times, it's painful. Knowing that those good times have been vanished under Andrew Holness.
a long time, I mash up people. Let me show you the man wicked. The man knows the country mash up, you know. When the road them bad, the man blame the PNP. The man blame the weather. He blame PJ. He blame Manley. The man blame everybody, people. Then him come out with this big old PR stunt with the Spark and the Reach program, people. How far him reach with the Reach program? Did the Spark? Hey, look on the road, them people. So the man come out and give a figure, say how much money them say, come here, bug life I talk about. They spend millions, people. A whole heap of money they spend for the Spark and the Reach. And him say it was 90% complete. When they look on the country, no road no start fixed yet. And if you look, people, just the advertisement and the whole PR alone to announce the Spark and the Reach program, just the amount of money them boy pay for PR, just to push the Spark and the Reach program. I thought that Jamaica would be carpeted from Portland to from St. Thomas to Westmoreland. I thought so. Look on Jamaica, but money gone, and I know we don't get value for money.
But Carlos, to say the Spark program is just an announcement, you know. The government doesn't have any money to carry through that program, you know. That's just a grand announcement. In fact, they have little or no money to spend on those programs.
Con the people in the backside. Just con them in the
So it's just announcements. Just like Bobby Montague is making a lot of announcements in Western St. Mary now, right? And he's a member of parliament for so long. And all he's giving out now is announcements. But those announcements are false. Nothing will come into effect. They just want to win the election and just borrow monies from international lending institutions.
So let me ask a question.
Keep a corrupt regime running.
Yep, we see that clear. I'm going to ask Edmund Bartlett. After 10 years on the in there, right? Ed Bartlett, why you never overhaul the tourism, where the laws that tourism, like I don't know, why you think it needed to be restructured when you're on the way out? Because you're on the way out, you know. Why now, Edmund Bartlett? You did it for 10 years, Bartlett. You don't see nothing wrong with it, right? You are run under it. Any graveyard run, man, I get drippings in and them butter upon them, I get it under the same structure. Why are you about to change it now on your way out, Edmund Bartlett? That's what more of it. 10 years on the in there. Never change nothing. But on the way out, you rush car parliament just before Vibes Cartel come perform out there. I mean, want to know, Edmund Bartlett, what is this all about? On the way out.
Carlos, I know a lot of Airbnb people, and a lot of them not working, you know. Sometimes their parents die, leave money for them, or, you know, will a property to them and they do some Airbnb. They are not top-class professional people, you know. A lot of them are solely dependent on those Airbnb income.
Jaja.
It's not a nice place, I'm telling you, my brother. A lot of those places that the people are renting are inheritance.
Oh, God.
Because the kind of monies that their parents could have earned and afford things back in those days, the children can't do it now in Jamaica. It's so sad because normally children would do better than their parents, and it's the other way around now because of the direction in which Andrew Holness has taken the country. Elections do have consequences, and we have seen the ripple effect of having Andrew Holness in power for 10 years.
Yes, we have. You serious enough, people?
I am telling you, the only way out is prison, my brother. The only, and if the PNP administration doesn't put them into prison, I'm telling you, they're going to have a hard time with this with their supporters, because one of the reasons people are voting for the PNP is to cut corruption and to stabilize the country.
Yep.
And if they don't do that, I'm telling you, look here, Andrew Holness has made politics a difficult business now, you know, to the amount of grand embezzlement schemes that have been formed under this government. And it has made life so difficult for our people that I'm telling you, politics has become a tougher business now. It's not easy like one time. Things are truly bad, Carlos, and I'm telling you, the days ahead are dark. But we'll talk again, okay?
My brother, bless yourself, you know. Appreciate you every time. Yes, sir. Jaja. Jano, people. Jano. Class president always a come with it, you know, people. Him now play no game. The man always a come with the fire on the platform. Yeah. And me always appreciate him. I think I was yesterday. Head boy was here too. Right after class president. The man are full of knowledge, you know, brother. Like an encyclopedia. Welcome, my brother.
You're live?
Live. Like live. Loud and clear.
Carlos, good evening to your listeners worldwide. I was a taxi driver before I started travel. That was my income. That sent my kids into high school. I talk about real taxi driver. I'm gonna stay a park for more than maybe 5 minutes max. When school in session, I don't stay at park 5 minutes max. When school out of session, tampering season. When school get holiday in August, tampering season, sir. I heard Darrell Vaz said the boss man never will make more money carrying adults. Rubbish, garbage, nonsense. People gonna suffer. Me, Carlos, have a car. You know, me carry school children. Them from the yard to school, and every month that pay a lot of my bills. So when this guy, I deprive taxi man, because enough taxi man even run taxi during the day anymore. Them just depend on school children. You get paid monthly, sir. What did I come from? I talk about taxi and people now. People are gonna cry. It's gonna dry up, sir. 1 and 2 passengers go sit on the road. A student make passengers travel. Student make most of my money off of not big people. Because guess what happened? School children always have them money. I don't always say, boy, later do I make me not have it today. School children always have their money. Are you there?
Oh, you mean we all listen to you, man? we all listen to you, man. But if I have a brother.
Listen to do I agree.
I don't want we all listen, man. You have the floor.
Darrell Vaz. I don't know who them people here. I'm a real taxi man. Real. No bogus. Real. I make my money off school children, not adults, bro. Because when it comes to Monday morning, school children busy. By the time adults start traveling, I make a 7 trip by school as alone.
But we get back to square one. Now, square one. The bus, when they have a Jamaica, let's look here. I believe that the school, if you have school bus, you know. When school bus are going, taxi man still make their money. Can never speak and take school bus. I tell you right now, me have a brethren that have school bus, or right, have a brethren that carry school picnic, and him say, him have contract with the parents them, him got a yard, go pick them up. He got every yard, go pick them up. So that means them not to walk, go up a road and not danger. No. Them parents see them picnic going at the vehicle, them trust the driver years, them do it, and him carry them to school, and he say him the drive off until he see all of them gone in. And he say evening time, he got one bus man call the platform all the time. And him say evening time, him go to school for them, look, make sure everybody did it. We go with him, kind of know them. Make sure everybody's on board. Get them a yard, go hand them over to the parents. No, it no matter what kind of bus them have, my brother. If my parents, remember them, the bus now come on the yard, come pick them up. They have to go up there so go meet the bus. If an early morning shift then they gone out in the dark in a morning shift, pick the gun up a bus stop in the dark. Think about that. Now, if you have a bus or a taxman that come pick them up right at the yard, that's the best way. And allow me to tell people, it's rough in that every days.
I just Google because I can't admit it. One of the bus them are $7,000. One of the bus where they say them pay $1.4 billion for the 2110 bus.
We want a school bus to pick them. We want a school bus to pick them, but not them the bus, brother. And that's how we do it. And that's how we do it.
The bus them, because the bus them 100,000 miles on them. They done.
Let me tell you something.
I should have sent.
But
I'm gonna
look,
go one place where them put on the bus them. I'm gonna video it and send it to you. And you show the listeners and your viewers because this is no joke. They don't want them not use them anymore because so much mileage them a break down and a flat.
Well, it's funny. It's funny that bus that a little bit of mileage on that because let me tell you why. Because something wrong with the bus then. It have some other failure. Because for them to take a bus out of service for 150 miles, maybe the year run out, maybe the year is on it because of several things. It have to be 12 to 15 years or 250 miles or if it have mechanical failure, broke down, what them know say that cost them too much money, might as well they get rid of the old salad and buy something brand new. So all of them buses when them take out of service up so it's either the year them old, right? As it either them have over 250,000 miles on it, or them have defect. One out of the three. Come and read up on it, You understand me? So if the buses, if them buses are not qualified, look at the good people, to carry American students on smooth road. When they're not jumping up patrol. Not jumping up patrol, people. No. They must not jumping up patrol. Now going to hill people. Smooth, flat road, people. And they take them out of service. Now we're picking them. We're driving on a raga road and pace, cook, and jack and bottom. And I go on corner. I see the bus when they have Jamaica, the driver drive the bus too fast around them corner there. I don't know who I drive it. But that driver they drive the bus to the school, pick them too goddamn fast, and so swing it from them corner there. They might place a bus driver don't drive them bus like that, people. They don't. They don't drive pick this up. You're mad.
First of all, then govern, sir. Up here, then govern.
Properly govern people.
Yes.
So the thing I want, people, is all bus them have when they qualify for carry American kids, but for somehow them think it is suitable for carry Jamaican kids. I don't know how them look at the youths of Jamaica. When check this out, the Shackman truck where them I get from China, no brand new truck them I get.
Yes, sir.
May I ask people, the Shackman truck, when we hear such man have how much of them in the backside mine and all over Jamaica? No brand new truck like
Brand new, sir.
So you get brand new truck for yourself from China, and you can get brand new bus for the youth then.
Even 10 brand new ones.
Start with 10, start with 5, start with 2. Man, start with 2, man. You could have started 2. And as we get money, I will spread it out and let's start with something brand new, man. Yeah?
Man, say spend $1.4 billion for 110 buses.
But hold on, man. Come back to how you gonna buy a Shackman truck, brand new Shackman truck for yourself? Shack truck, 10-wheeler. Big old 10-wheeler. Hey, look how them truck, the big and long and sinting and terrible.
They are making money on the backside. They are making money.
How you gonna get brand new Shackman truck for your personal self? When it come to the youths, them, you gonna get something where the US put out of service where they deemed not safe to take them youths anymore. And in America, hold on again. There's another thing in America again. No. And the fourth reason why them can't put it out of service, we forgot this. Them say if them get the money from the federal government, them say they will put them out of service even before they reach 250,000 miles, or them have mechanical problem, or them you understand me? All what I tell you a while ago.
Yes.
They say if they get the money from feds, they now wait until they broke down and reach that amount of mileage before they put them out of service. That if they get the money from them, they will change them out. That's how them serious about picnic. So you don't reach, you have to reach 250,000 miles. You have to reach 12 to 15 years. You have to start broke down. If they get the money, them change them out way before that. You see that?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
There's a law that passed in Jamaica that you cannot import no vehicle in the country. And I think it's what 20 I remember if at 2020, 2015, the law is
How many years, guys? Somebody at Jamaica tell me. Me see somebody put it there, but we don't have to quote nothing wrong for my platform.
Yes, please.
Comment section, talk to me. How old a vehicle if you want to carry Jamaica, how old it have to be before you take care of Jamaica?
Yeah.
You know? Kind of how we are driving carry and look and say, you know, so that carry carrier good, but shipping guard Jamaica, they must say too old. Enough time we say that all the time. You drive a nice carrier foreign, right? Not do it. Not do your carrier foreign. You know not to do it, but you can't carry guard Jamaica because it's too old.
Why do I bring 2010 bus and 2012 bus? Doesn't that make sense? So them bring the law for themselves. To suit them.
Nothing under 5 years. Captain Hypeness said nothing under 5 years.
Okay, sir. All right, sir.
So hold on.
Okay.
Somebody bend the law and the regulation.
Okay. That's what's going on, man. That's what's going on.
5 years doing Hutchison. Everybody has said 5 years. Kuya.
Okay. That's where we're going now.
Where we are going now. No see it clear, people. I mean, you see the maths. 1 and 1 equal what? 2. See there?
Something right, man.
See there?
Election here. every good is a rollout. That won't stop the floodgate for war.
All right.
It's alleged that me some bomb found in St. Thomas. That's true, Carlos.
Me just do the video. They find 5 no in a St. Thomas Buff Bay. They find 900. Come me just find that out. 900 in April and 500 we just read a while ago. No, 500 pipe bomb. Think about it. 1,400 pipe bomb altogether. Them fine, my brother. The country not safe. The country not safe.
Carlos,
the country.
I'm gonna say this to you.
People, the country not safe. People.
Honestly, this is serious. When you hear the politician them say then PMP will never ever live. They will never surrender their country to PMP again. Guys, we have to look deep into these things, you know. It's not that words, you know. It's that meaning behind it.
I mean, I look on the pipe bomb, them green. I don't know if you can see a screen. You look on them, it's like somebody spray them green. You know, I don't know if I just the camera, lens, and whatever them under the stage light and the light reflect upon them and stuff like that. I don't know why the green upon them people. Me just I say. I'm just saying. People will see it too.
Jamaica already, when it comes to security of Jamaica, we're the last in the world. Last.
Them say them think it come from overseas. So you want to tell me, say, the FBI must know this? Tell me something. You think the FBI want to know, say, or anybody in any country that come from, want to know, say, one man there, I make them sit there, one factory there, I make them sit there, and the country can't arm them people. You think?
So I come
no, man, they need to alert the feds, man. They need to alert the feds, man. They need to. Oh, they're there. We're not safe. Oh, so much of them people. How this coming at the country? What else there, Jamaica? You want to know if you come from China? We don't know. You come from the US? You come from Canada? You come from England? And where you come from?
Keep on saying it. Last time I listened to a meeting with the labor rights, and the man said they will never surrender the country to PMP. It's an anthem. They're singing it. It's an anthem. I don't know what they mean by that. And then they need to come out and explain what do you mean by that.
We're not safe, bro.
What do you mean by that?
The country is under threat. I tell you. When some people, the country is under threat. Anybody else, me not care who you go vote for, me not care. You're not supposed to dead for no politics or not at all. They must sit no business not round with. You know, for dead by gun. I blast you and blast up everybody. Jesus, God, oh man, can they are foreign and I send them thing and come a yard. What people? I'm on their yard and I harbor them thing. Yo, them lock up 3 man. That's why I'm glad them. The police arrest 3 man. I'm going to just give the police enough thanks. However, I want to find, I don't know what you want to know if you go there and ray. I don't know, like intelligence, but thanks to the police. I have to give them thanks, brother, and sisters, or whoever got there. I give thanks to the police for this. Me beat on enough time for my platform when I need beaten. But I'm an honest man. But we just want to tell you now.
Yes.
At 1400 now, the 1400 now, the police take off of the road. And at the first time I hear say them arrest people, 3 men under arrest. And I tell you, say, man, look at them, you should suppose take them for one black site, man. Take them out somewhere else, go really interrogate them the right way. No boy not supposed to sit down and say they're not talk. No boy not supposed to sit down and say they're not talk. It's a terrorism in our land. No boy not supposed to sit down and say they're not talk. Huh? You understand what I say?
These are terrorism business.
Terrorism business, brother. You can't come. Me can't get to. If me a line enforcement, I me grab you, brother. You have to talk real quick and fast. You. Before someone take out of the station, man, you need to go on black up side. You take them up an army somewhere up there, somewhere, people. Them boy, I need to be properly debriefed.
Carlos, I'm gonna ask you a question.
I wonder if we get to the bottom of it if he come to some man name because he told you now what 70 had gun them. It look like he come to some man name and he stop. He can't go no further. Eh? He like he stop. So if he come to a thing with them boy when them grab a certain man name, then I walk out of prison.
I never see a country so corrupt. Well, I never see a country. I think like 270 had gone. You know, you're not more going to. All investigation done because it reaches some years where some big man won. Some politician won it. So I say, yo, I tell you, bro, I swear to God, they're gonna be a disaster, Jamaica. God had enough away. Yes, God.
What we are trying to do, man? Look at it. What we are trying to do with the country? When you open the window and the door and make gun pouring, that was deliberate. No boy can't tell me nothing. Eh? We don't make gun. No, someone gun there, Jamaica. You can find a gun faster than a cellular phone. And now, over 1,400 pipe bomb. And them tell me say a two gang a fight. And them have it, them suspects say a gang, and then get for gang warfare. How many never used no gang use none of them pan each other yet? You ever use a gang use pipe gang? Eh? You ever use a gang use this pan each other? Eh?
Never.
Think we are idiot? Why St. Thomas? Why going to St. Thomas and they say they find the same place when they find the 900 in April?
I'm gonna still stretch on it. The guy said they're not surrendering the country to PM. I want to know what that mean.
1,400 pipe bomb.
What that mean?
That's a lot of people. How much in the hold on it? How much they never gonna find it?
Carlos. So if they lose the election, then I give it up.
Me not understand. No, this is serious.
Me want to ask a question. If them lose the election, then I give up the country.
They never give up the country.
Nobody's from born and go to Jamaica. I'm 50 years old to the day. I'm never in a politician talk like this yet. Never. I'm going to the wickedest 80s. I'm going to hide on a banana trash. In my life, it was wicked in the 80s. I'm good guy, so I'm never in a politician come and say, we're not certain and Carlos, these arguments are serious. I don't mean to take them arguments so lightly, brother. When a politician can come out more than one time and they must sing it now, what do you guys mean by that? Serious.
Brother, this needs some serious investigation, and I hope the PNP them they're behind it, work with it, try to get some serious answer. Yeah, you understand me? This is not something this is not some gun where they find this. This are sitting here, brother, 1,400 pipe bomb. So hold on, I sell them. What the plan for do with that? No, what is the plan? And how much they Jamaica already? No, how much they already? How much they already? How much in the country already?
Jamaica's a free for our country, man.
Oh, police are going. I'm glad the police them take me. I'm glad the police them take them off of the street. I'm more to know when them take them, what them do with them. When the police them get them, what they do with them. Because if we don't have 900, what do we do with them? Because we not trust you sometime, we don't go put all 500 back on the road and go on like we don't want to create something, We not trust police either and the government, Sometime, You understand me? Because the place so corrupt, it make you think all corrupt.
When last year, the news the government are destroying the guns, but then fine.
Never hear say destroying a gun. Never.
That was when we were at Jamaica run good. If I know these guys, the police, they might destroy gun today, they might destroy marijuana, they might destroy drugs. Nothing like that again, boy. Nothing. Nothing can't destroy, man. Nothing. Man, it's bad. You got my burning, bro. Now listen to the program.
My brother, bless myself. Every time, bless myself. Jaja people. I saw the country gone. Me say I hope because this bigger than Jamaica, you know. So I hope Jamaica contact the feds and get some serious help. We need some big help, people. No, seriously. We need help with this. Think about it. Jamaica government are going to need help with this. You find a total of 1,400 pipe bomb from April till now. Come on. Something wrong with that. We don't find something serious wrong with that, people. We need help, and we as Jamaicans can't do it alone. We need help. Wagwan family.
Yo, family. You know, because of the blessings to everyone. Now we're just calling. Because of the bus are $1.4 billion. You know, you know the money work out for the 100 bus. The money work out for the 100 bus, brother. 70,000 US per bus.
What?
Let me tell you. 70,000 US per bus when you calculate it, brother. Go calculate the money for the 100 bus and come down for the $1.4 billion my youth. The money could have buy 100 brand new Toyota Coaster bus. You hear me say? It could have buy 100 brand new Toyota Coaster bus. People don't do the maths. Don't do the maths.
Because the man that go buy the bus $1,000 or $5,000 fine, it seems, and go to Jamaica and sell the government and the money government and whoever share up the money and taxpayers going to Lord God.
Brother, believe you me. Check it out with people. 1.4 billion to the 100 used bus. So, and 100 them carrying. So when you calculate out the money work out to 70,000 US my youth. We're in the world. We're in the world. You don't never hear this, brother. These people now have no mercy upon Jamaica. No mercy. The country now the money and the people them still a milk it, bro. Them still a milk the little well left. So them could have buy 100 new coaster bus from Japan. You hear me say? 100 new coaster bus and use them and carry school people, brother. So the government, them wicked to the country, brother. Them wicked to the country, man, yo. But that's true, some people now look what really happened. Hear them talk about people bad mind for bus and a school people, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is how them spend the money and the type of vehicle them carrying. When them pass a law, say, not over 10-year-old, not supposed to come in the country, but yet still them carry things over 15-year-old. This one I say, brother, them is wicked to Jamaica. Them still a milk Jamaica, man, you see them we and the country now no money. So there are people want people come forth for them and them now no mercy. Them now no mercy, brother. No mercy. You hear me? Them
My
wicked
God.
man. Wicked man.
So it's all about making money. It's not about the people. How much does it point at the bus?
If you calculate the bus by the $1.4 billion by the 100 and can calculate it down in a Jamaican money, it work out to 70,000 US per bus.
Wow.
70,000 US per bus. And then
I use but look here. Me not believe that them pay it up and look here. Because news. All right, me going on search. Me going on search lab, Google search lab. And it tell me say new school buses typically range in price from 90,000 to 200,000, depending on factors like size, features, manufacturer. Used buses can be found for between $5,000 and $50,000. Prices can also vary based on whether the bus is a type A, C, or D model, and whether it includes features like air conditioning or wheelchair accessibility. Type
and them over 100,000 mileage, right?
Yeah, let me do more. Type A. Let me explain what a type A to type D. Type A, these smaller buses with a capacity of 10 to 30 passengers typically cost between 100 and 120,000, brand new. Type C, these buses accommodating 40 to 80 passengers usually range from $105,000 to $150,000. Type D, regular full-size buses with capacity for up to 90 passengers can cost 120,000 to 180,000 or more. You know, MFSAB multifunction school activity buses can vary in prices, generally falling between 100,000 and 150,000. Factors like engine type, diesel, gas, or electric, and specific features will also impact the final price. For example, new electric buses can cost significantly more than diesel buses, with some estimate ranging from 300,000 to 400,000. So them buses are 5,000. I see someone sell for 300, 3,000. This is
them cost $10,000, bro.
I don't think them, but I don't think so.
Apart them park up, brother. Them no cost $10,000. The people are wicked to him. You just somebody puts a 72,000 it costs. You see me? But that's 70,000 up US. The boy them when he calculate out the money, brother, the man them could have get brand new Toyota. You hear me say? Brand new Toyota bus from over Japan or what we are saying them make my youth. If you carry the youth them, the coaster them, brand new coaster them could have get my youth. Them wicked to the people of Jamaica, them wicked to the country, my youth. Them boy have to charge with treason.
Me tell them all the time.
Yo, them the whole of them for charge with treason, my youth.
Tell them all the time.
Bus short, and the whole of them we are carrying the bus them, brother. Them wicked to him, my youth. Go and burn the fire, brother. I'm going to you see me, I go and chef up sitting and listen. Go and burn the fire, brother.
Me tell them all the time. Bless up, my brother.
Bless up.
Jaja. People, me tell them all the time. There's many places to go find school bus people. There's many sites you can go look and go see prices, different prices, different. You understand me, people? You can go national bus sales, you know, because them bus are national, you know. Go right to national bus sales. I know them, the bus are national, and so when the bus are national, then you have Bluebird. Come and see them a pull on Bluebird for one record of Jamaica. One of them a Bluebird. Because one of them bus that I drive pan gas school, in the name Macadam bus was a Bluebird. So they make me see the with national, right? And Bluebird. Yeah. Or international and Bluebird. So yeah. International and Bluebird. People, you hear where I'm going with the school bus? All I can say on that note, we know already where we're going to Jamaica. This is not new. Not new to us. It's just what next. Every day. It's not new, people. When these people make moves, you think these people make moves to the school picnic? Come here, people. Come on real quick. You think them man care about no picnic where I go to school when I have no school bus? Remember them they did it for 10 years, you know. And now when they come out of the office, them out. A run picnic, a gas school. Them. Think about it. Look on the generalship. Them did it for over 10 years, right? And when election come and you're about to get booted out of office, you care about picnic. Students who go to school need school bus, a safe way to go to school, and this and that. And we have this national bus program. We don't take people for idiot. And then we out. This is like a money grabbing. Now, 70,000 for one of used bus there. I'm going to see you can get one for 5,000. I see one for 3,000. They must sell some for 3,000 for one day that day. Then they look no different from the one they have a Jamaica. So they must tell me, say them buy used bus. So who make money off of the, who have the shipping license, the importation license? I wonder how much money they make. I wonder if them blow it up. You know, tell the government, say X, you go buy it for $5, come sell it back for $1 million. Just like the drill. I don't find out that drill stunt this. Eh? So you buy it, you sell it back to the government for an inflated amount of money. Price tall, price big up. And the politician get money back in at the back end. Yeah, man, just charge something. Yeah, man, just $70,000. Yeah, you give me, you take 30 and I take the 40. Yeah, man, that's okay. We go 50-50. All right, you take 35, I take 35. All right? Yeah, man, we have 100. Think about that. When we're done, we're going to make a lot of money, you know. So think about we have 100 buses and you make 35. You make 30. Yes. Yeah, we make 35 each. So 100 times 35 is almost that. That's a lot of money, man. We're done rich. So we're going to do that, all right? I'm going to make sure the money is allocated to you. Don't worry about the money, man. Don't worry about the money. We're going to make sure the money. I'm going to, yeah, man. Yeah, man, they got the man up on the top here, man. They listen to me when we talk, you know. Yeah, man. I'll make sure it's the money. The money, yeah, you're going to get the money. All right. 35, right? We're good? Shake hand on it. All right. So said, so done. Bus come in, 100 of them. Bus has $70,000 for one. We don't go up online, go look. They don't know, so we can't go up online, go look. People, like say, people, come here. There are people that know, so we can't go up online, go look. They don't know, so we can't go up online, go look. My God. Anyway, people. And I thank you for tuning in to this platform in the evening. Bless upon yourself, you know. Guidance and protection. Then we find pipe bomb at Jamaica. 500 of them. 900 in April. A total of 1,400. Them I think I make you look at mankind and say mankind cruel, you know. The amount of crime in our country and bloodletting. And then you are coming to make it even worse. What are you doing? Me say, them boy I want to catch. If me ever see them boy, they get Lego. Me know. We don't love Jamaica. Them youth, they want to fitness, they get 3 man. If they're guilty, so we have to say that too, you know. We have to say that part there too. If them guilty, they might have to go on black ops, man. They might have to go somewhere, go question the right way. No man is supposed to sit down and say, boy, I'm in a snitch and me a hold it. Yeah, me a G and me a hold it. Me not answer them, boy. Me not tell them nothing. Eh? Brother, this is like a terrorism in a man. At that level, this step on the people. A 1,400 pipe bomb. That means that somebody, somewhere, is making them. Somebody somewhere. And what we read in the paper is like them say more than likely it's coming from overseas. So which country can feel comfortable knowing that somebody in them country is capable of doing something like this? May I ask you, which country? Which country this has come from? That the officials would have feel comfortable for anybody in them country sit down and have a factory like this. 1,400 pipe bomb in our country. What is the plan? Yo. Thank you for tuning in, people. Stay safe. I will pay attention more. Yeah, pay attention more. And let me say, thanks to them police away. Take it off of the road. Never give it to them. That's the thing there. As usual, I am a student in another class. Make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If for the first time on the platform and you like my work, go ahead and subscribe and join the concert. You see me I say? Edmund Bartlett, on the other hand, with the Airbnb, will come out and tell we say, him not trying to squeeze the people them. We have them look at Airbnb. But at the same time, Edmund Bartlett I said something else when me question in judgment. He might come out and I change up something at Airbnb. But at the same time, he might tell me say Airbnb is properly regulated and there's nothing wrong with it. So we might try to do something different when they're England and Canada and America, like the green plate and private car. Another predatory mindset.
Airbnb is not unstructured. Airbnb operates on platforms that are highly structured, for which certain requirements are made, for which they must comply, failing which they will never be on those platforms.
So why the additional stress, Mr. Bartlett? Mr. Bartlett, what are you telling us right here?
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now without any equivocation that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the tourist board. 1, tourist accommodation. 2, tourist attractions. 3, domestic tour services. And 4, ground transportation services.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
So, the question you're going to leave this platform, I ask Bartlett. I left you with it. You claim, say, on a plan for tax the people with the Airbnb and enough financial. So, registration and them thing there. And license. Are those things free? What about the $1 million fine and the prison time? Is that free? You say you're not, kick off them foot from under them and this and that, But at the same time, licensing and registration, them they're free? Are free? Nothing like that's free, so. Then how you come up with the $1 million fine or the $2 million fine or the prison sentence for people who are retired, people overseas, all of a sudden a host turn criminal, and that you know what to do. Me not see that in no other country where the government of that country legislate and turn them own people in a criminal. They still not put it down a White River already. And the after them have them documents in their pocket and all credentials them need to be a rafter. Them a captain, them have everything when they ask them for getting to pay them fees and them dues. Right? And on the legislate and make every piece of document that them have become illegal and useless. All the money them pay and the training what them do. Useless because on the legislate against on the own people now they hand over White River to Calypso Rafting and some other people. Don't it? Run after youth them off of the river after them create the brand. Don't it? Don't everything we build want to take it from we. Not true, Edmund Bartlett. Edmund Bartlett. Don't everything we create want to take it from we and give some other people. Not true, Ed Bartlett. What about Blue Lagoon? Want to take it from we and give some other people. Not true. Blue Lagoon. Don't you take it from we give some other people. We beach. We used to come on beach and fishermen used to have a little can up on beach and make local food. They run them off around the island when they look use of them can. Don't run them away and get some other people. No, that you do. Edmund Bartlett, no, that you do. No, that you known for. Me ask if that you known for way. A man way. Take the things from the people and give to some other people, Edmund Bartlett. No me you say Bart, St. Thomas, when them have the fire in the water over there. Me here say, take that away from the local, them have to give it to some other people. Edmund Bartlett, are true? Bartlett, are true? More if you know if that you do. Is that known for Edmund Bartlett? To take the things from the poor people at Jamaica and give it to other people. And that you do, Edmund Bartlett. Edmund Bartlett, come here. Is it because you know the Vibes Cartel I come to Jamaica a reggae some fest? You try to hurry up to cut off the Jamaican people them so them have no food up on Airbnb and the ground transportation and the little craft people them and they may try to poison before the thing. Ed Bartlett, come here, me ask you, man. Me don't know. Tell me. Me don't accuse you of nothing, Me don't know nothing me talk about. Everything when me say to that ask, me ask you. Come in and know. Me don't like to come to a press conference and make yourself available so the press can ask you some goddamn question without hiding behind some local, sound bites and some nonsense. Come face the nation, brother. Bartlett, come here. More of you know about that you that do. More of you know if because cartel are come, your brethren them a whisper in their ears and tell you say, we want all of it. They might take. Remember, Jamaica enjoy 30% of the guests that we are coming to the country. And 70% we should have get. Because we place and we build the brand. Ed Bartlett, you didn't know that? Ed Bartlett, you didn't know that? So may I ask you, Ed Bartlett, is it because you know the cartel are come, make you rush in a parliament, so? You rush in a parliament, May I ask you, why you rush now till Julian have to tell us, no man, slow down.
A new tourism bill aimed at modernizing Jamaica's tourism framework was passed in Parliament yesterday, but it has triggered criticism from the opposition who claim the legislation could harm small players in the industry, including Airbnb hosts. Raymond Morrison has the latest.
The 70-year-old Jamaica Tourist Board Act is being repealed and replaced, with the government arguing that the updated legislation brings the industry in line with the modern realities.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodations. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation services. So, Mr. Speaker, the new pieces of legislation, therefore, will repeal the River Rafting Act of 1970 and the following regulations and orders.
Under the new bill, certain tourism-related businesses, including tour guides, craft traders, and places of interest, must be registered with the Jamaica Tourist Board. But the opposition says it could sweep up others too, including Airbnb hosts.
But to pass something like this is wrong, given how far-reaching the implications are. So I'm urging time for the consultation, and for those who are being affected. I hear you saying you consult, but may I tell you, me know the majority of people who run Airbnb don't know nothing about this. Or the first time them I hear about this. I could just call it plain. First time them I hear about this. Give it time.
Family Wagwan, good afternoon.
Nothing much.
Blessing.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Don't blame the government, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Blame the idiot them who vote for them.
Mm-hmm. Talk to me, brother. Let me know what's on your mind. Talk to me. You're live. Talk to me.
This man. Them people are wicked, them are criminal.
Mm-mm.
And they must go to prison.
You agree? Same thing.
Them need to go to prison for the thieving where them are going in the country.
Your background nice. Check your background there. Background check.
So they need to go to prison, man.
Yes, my brother. Y'all listen to me in the background. You want to turn off the thing in the background? The TV or whatever y'all listen to me, pan. May I hear it in the background? Yeah, man. They agree with the prison thing too, you know. Because that most people are saying, I see young people are saying prison. I see old people are saying prison. Are the young people them? Are the young people on the bars and if they got prison? People here wake up, man. They can't hurt the country and hurt people. People lose their life through all this corruption. Look why we hospital. Look why everything. No, sir. No, sir. Mayor thief too okay, we're going to prison. So I just
we have to do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Try and vote them out, you know. We have to vote them out.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
Cornwall Regional Hospital. Most scandal. We have to get rid of these people. Very soon.
My God.
I hope they call the election soon.
Me too. Me hope they call it, man.
Yeah, man. That is my little piece for right now.
Carla, thanks for your contribution. Even if I want to look a piece, my brother, help push the bus and swing a 2x4 same way. Thank you. Yes, sir. Blessings. Yeah, every time. Jaja people. Some man not think about we, you know. Like somebody think about if we get richer. When I get 300% raise. And when we hear the price of them school bus here and the calculation, I mean, I know how much they use for shipping in the country and all that. But just all of that, the cost of it alone, why? No man, I got prison. I just saw it. And we as Jamaica just used to that word there. Man, I saw the thing set, man. I saw the thing set, man. The big man, the man, and the, you know, and the boss. And yo, Yo, a prison man figure people. That's all me say. Prison. And like class president Carl and always say, you know, man have to get them, basically man have to turn upside down and shake out them pocket. Take up every penny for Jamaican people legally. Yeah? Yes. Man have to brought the books. You talk about a handful of man thief so much from Jamaica. So much. Remember, we have $3 trillion right now, no? $3 trillion unaccounted for. 3. That can run the country for 3 years, you know. 3 years. 3 years budget. $3 trillion. Yeah, man. Nice budget. $3 trillion can run the country's budget for 3 years. Unaccounted for. Last time read from Auditor General, she said the Prime Minister don't want them to independently investigate. So we have $3 trillion missing. Prime Minister block Auditor General from investigate for the $3 trillion missing. Him then a court, him take the IC to court to block the part where investigate illicit enrichment. We have illicit 8. He put on gag order upon them, so we mustn't know them. Parading around Jamaica right now like them decent when them a prison and go and look for going to politics. No wonder them goddamn campaign empty. No wonder they empty. Uno say the youth them now follow uno. Uno kill off too much of the youth them. Uno expect the youth them to follow uno and kill so much of them.
Oh, no.
Yeah, boy. Huh?
Oh no!
I owed him up.
Huh?
Tin, it's tin.
You make it tin for two.
Tin, it's tin.
Look at that. That's why nobody now, Jamaica people, I reject corruption, you know.
Oh no!
Gay!
Yeah, boy.
Oh no!
This is the voice of the Jamaica Labour Party. Walking through right now. It's Member of Parliament, Minister of Local Government, the Honorable Desmond Mackenzie. Your own MPs here, they rise slowly. Come out and greet them this afternoon as they walk through.
I owed him up.
Wow!
Huh?
Signal people. Signal, play. Signal, you understand me? Yeah, signal problem. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. It was wonderful being here with you. Tuning in, reading comments. You see me I say? You know, the few Liberites will come through. Bless upon yourself. Thanks for coming over here. You understand me? You can learn something. And for the Liberite up at top there, we say 18 years of PNP, no do nothing. You don't need to start listening to some other channel like this channel. You will learn what the PNP did for the last 18 years. You know, even the phone we're having here and a text at PNP and the Wi-Fi and all that. A lot of things the PNP do, you know much of school them, Bill. You understand me? So every time I see people come on my platform and say something like that, labor rights, me say, look here, me kind of know when I hang out, When I hang out at some corners where a pier light tell over there, pier nice and gas lighting and stuff. Only if you hang up on some other page, man, like this page and like-minded page people, me I tell you no, learn something, man. So me now go beat, for not knowing what I want. Me can't expect everybody to know everything. So me know ignorance while some people even place that in the comment section where they know say the PNP, have done so much. But on the flip side, can me always give another that chance also, What did Andrew do in the last 8 years? Or 9 years, 10 years? Tell me. Any labor right there, tell me. What Andrew Onis do in the last 10 years while I'm in the office? Tell me. What is the achievement? Come I can go up on his website right now, and go tell his achievement, I can go up there and show his achievement. Can we do it many times on this platform? Nothing to say, well, boy, God forbid if him dead tomorrow morning, the next generation can use it like Michael Manley and all the others that before him, PJ, Portia, put in something we're going to do for the next generation. No, there's nothing solid coming from Andrew Onis. Right? Me want any labor right here, so tell me. Without telling me about road and house. Because I'm not in a building house, people. And forget the house. That a dead man dream and vision you're living in, Michael Manley. Them houses, house trust, Michael Manley. You're a young man, you got a college man. Create something of your own, man. Stop being this damn worthless. Walking around, you're living a dead man dream and dead man footprint. Yeah? House and trust and road. Come on, man. Then others before you set it already. I know you are the road. No, my road in the field. Let me see my walk around and unveil Wi-Fi. Yeah? And you understand me when they pull off a piece of sitting there for them? Yeah? Want to rebrand and rename. Wi-Fi are the PNP, man. Andrew Onis really do nothing, people, but I mash up your country, Andrew Onis did nothing. So to all the labor right in the comment section, we always ask and tell me, say, the PNP do nothing in the 18 years because when they make Andrew Onis, I tell them a lie. And and I'm trying to tell the young people, I'm like, I know, say, when Andrew Onis come in, a 9-year-old youth at 18 or 19 right now, ready to vote. So them youth, they really don't know, say, would they have pharmacy, a hospital? Them youth never know, say, boy, you never have to carry no sheet and pillow and nothing to the hospital. They never know. So you could do surgery at hospital have them theater. Them born in a time when them see think hospital mashed up. You understand me? That's all they know. And such man, I can tell them, say, the hospital where I look on young man, it is the best. So until man like me, we know the best, and when it was better, tell the people them, not for the youth them to learn. Because them have the laborers that tell them lie, like in the comment section up top, I see somebody that say, what the PNP do for the last 18 years? Me ask the labor right. Me always ask, me tell you to call my platform. And one time you want to come and call, and you don't call back because they have hit him hard. I may never disrespect him. No, me never disrespect him. But we have a discussion, a conversation, we have a dialogue on the platform here. I want other laborers to call in and tell me why I'm supposed to vote for Andrew Onis and why he's so good. However, before me go, I'm going to tell them about the 18 years of PNP for the labor at the top. Come like we teach you, Let me tell you something, people. One of the biggest problems with Jamaica is the information. I have a sister who got Jamaica did a friend of mine. Where come on this channel and she's a family of this platform. And yesterday she told me that she went to Jamaica. And even her family member and friends don't know what's going on in Jamaica. And last night I reasoned with the woman, she just come from Jamaica. She said she have to turn on the TV and go to my platform and go to other blogger platform and I show people where I go on. And then the people start wake up. Believe me. She said she got Jamaica convert labor right when they take off the banner for them and dash way. Because they don't know. They don't know. And that the woman tell me last night. So when she done, one next labor she talked to, when she done reason with him, him take off the green banner for him and dash way. The people don't have the information, people. Information been suppressed at Jamaica. Such man control the media, PR stunt for polish him image, to make him image look nice and honest and decent. And then rotten behind all of that. Most people in Jamaica, people, enough of them now get the information. And the sister say, even if they go up on the internet, they might on TikTok. They don't remember what, they don't know what going over here, so. She says, Sheffy, show them. Say, look here, man. And explain to these people, we say, because she said she talked to one of the brother. Ask him what Andrew Honest do. She said, go up on the phone and I show her road. Road, you know? Road. You see me, I say people, you see me dying trial. So the people of Jamaica not getting information. God knows. So for the labor right, them don't know what the PNP do in the last 18 years. This section is for you. Jano, they have to do it for you. They have to do it for you always.
That there is a generation. We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans who were not born in the 1970s. And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue. There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s.
You hear that? You hear him I reach out to? You hear the speech? Do you hear who I reach out to? The young generation. Him knows that they don't have no clue of what the hospital used to look like. But instead of telling the young generation, once upon a time, where hospital them used to have ambulance. Once upon a time, where hospital them used to have theater. Once upon a time, where hospital them used to have pharmacy. Pharmacists could go to university and come back and dispense medicine in our hospital. He not tell them that once upon a time, you never have to carry nothing to hospital. Once upon a time, hospitals used to be nice and clean. Once upon a time, nobody sleep on the floor at the hospital. Once upon a time, even the porter them in the yard was decent men. He not tell the youth them that. He not tell them, say, once upon a time, Jamaica was bad. The young youth them don't know, you know that. Remember me explain to them and tell them, say, a youth who was 9 years old when him come in, he was 18, 19 now ready to vote. So they hear him attack, say, there's a generation. And the young people, he might tell lie. But listen, people, play it back. I'm going to listen through. But we have to explain that part to them.
We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans who were not born in the 1970s. And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue. There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s. They have no clue as to how the 18 and a half years of the PNP destroyed Jamaica.
Interesting statement, Prime Minister. Let's look at some of the destruction you said the PNP caused, and let's see if Jamaica would be better off without it. The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990, committed to promoting the development of agriculture in Jamaica to enhance the national economy and improve the quality of life of rural farm families. That's gone. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997, was established to regulate the operations of utility companies in Jamaica. That's gone too. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998, revolutionized the public transport service within the Kingston Metropolitan Transport Region, Spanish Town, and Portmore. There goes a main part of Jamaica's transport system. But wait, what about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? Are you seeing a trend here? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, there was only 5% mobile phone subscribers, totaling 120,000 people. This change broke the monopoly, brought new players to the market, introduced prepaid service, low prices for handsets, and by 2007, there was 100% penetration. That would be simply no more. The Highway 2000 was initialized to connect to Jamaica via a comprehensive highway system, upgrade Jamaica's infrastructure, provide economic opportunities for growth, and create jobs for the hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans that rely on these highways. Can you imagine life without them? The PATH program, 2001, allocated through the Ministry of Labour and Social Security, the Program of Advance Through Health and Education PATH is a conditional cash transfer CCT program aimed at delivering benefits to the most needy and vulnerable in society. Say goodbye to that as well. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. That was created to promote sustainable development by ensuring protection of the environment and orderly development in Jamaica. Without it, our watersheds, mangroves, and areas like our cockpit country would all be without protection. That's gone too. The Emancipation Park, 2002. This lush 7-acre landscape was created to be a reminder of Jamaica's emancipation, freedom from bondage, and a reminder to excel, a green space in the city that, yep, you guessed it, you have to say goodbye to this beautiful oasis. The National Health Fund, 2003. This fund helps improve patient experiences, prescription services, and access to medicine in Jamaica, as well as inpatient and outpatient pharmacy services for the public health sector, infrastructure development, and much more. You guessed it, that would be gone as well. Without major upgrades to Savannah Park in 2005, the creation of the Trindani Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Keffin Hall, in 2000, we can say goodbye to the priceless ICC World Cup memories and the growth in Jamaica's sports tourism. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. That was established to lead tourism innovation in the areas of infrastructural and sustainable projects, human capital development, and tourism linkages. Gone with the wind. While we're on the topic of tourism, say adios to all the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009 and brought a record number of tourists to Jamaica. Then later to that as well. Let it not be forgotten that in those 18 years, education was a major priority. As a result, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000.
Hold on there. Somebody say something about school. How much school am I gonna build? But how much apartment complex and all them things and condo and build between him and his wife? 800 million and more. Me just ask them in the office. They building a school in the hospital. Young people, we're not gonna learn, you know. So capabilities are young people always say the PNP and do nothing and they for 18. Can't nobody with old, where they are know, say and I lie that. I put that on the platform. I got to be some young youth, but learn. Back to school.
Disappear. Now, I don't know about you, but it looks like the PNP spent 18 years laying a good foundation that Jamaica including the current government, is benefiting from. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide. Oh no, that means you would have to say goodbye to this too.
My God, my school. My school push ability.
Hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Solomos cruise shipping pair that began development in 2009 and brought a record number of tourists to Jamaica. Say later to that as well. Let it not be forgotten that in those 18 years, education was a major priority. As a result, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as...
Wow. What's such man do? You must school 60 odd. So, I mean, I'm just saying, what such man do? When they liberate them in the comment section, tell me, no man, come here, wait long time, no man. Come on, no man. You see, people like them build the foundation, man. You see it, man, look good, no man. Look good, people. Even if you don't say in the back, you can't. When they hear them accomplishment, they say, my God, that me say, I'm going to roll a few keys. I walk on a turn on pipe. Yeah, but people don't do that. Them think about stuff if they move the country. So when them leader, they dead and gone. When them put in, them there for benefit we. Years to come, and when we did drop out, we pick them a benefit from what. That is what you call good policy. Sit down and think. Or you're gonna lead the people, them come with policies to help your country be a better place. So no. You want to tell me say such man can't sit down and look around and see what him can implement to make the country a better place. Apart from me ask, him can sit down and out of thin air create a policy that are for him, nobody else, brand new. Like you hear them a brand new policy from the PNP where they are around until today. Till him, all him do, I walk around and living at the PNP shadow, walking around with cheese. Michael man, the dead man. Come out of the dead man space. Go and find something, use your brain, brainstorm something. What you think your country might need. Michael Mann brainstorm that. Him create housing trust already. We don't need you to retag it, rebrand it, rename it. Me see, I do the same thing with the Wi-Fi, right? You everywhere you go, you like you cut ribbon on Wi-Fi. Bro, that was already somebody's brainstorm work. What is your work, bro? You walk on that road. Come on, that is another person's work. Where's your work, brother? I want to see your body of work. Stop piggybacking on everybody for new social housing program, bro. I know your work that there was already a social housing program in the Ministry of Local Government under Desmond McKenzie, but there was like piggybacking. You create one in your office, call it the new. You put an NEW on the front of it. That's all you do. Stop refurbishing people's ideas. Just did a day me Mark Golden make you go hear about him rent to own idea. You gone with that too. Now all of a sudden NHT you offer rent to own. Never yet. After 10 years NHT you offer rent to own. Stop piggybacking, man. Come up with your own. Even the song named My Father Banya. That song there's not but PNP's policy. You know, hit them with Jamal, hit them with free education, equal rights of women, and them a galang in the song about the policy them. The man thieves are telling thief the whole policy of the PNP and the God, Mr. that brother or something else. The man not create nothing, people. Labor right, you never know that. The man not create nothing, people. The only thing he create are riches for himself, 28 bank account and businesses and all them things there. That's all. This whole thing in the office, this whole broker experience or the benefit one man and them oligarchs them. Nothing. And me I wait for the labor right again. Don't tell him about road. Don't tell him about housing. What is his brother's achievement? Why should I vote for him? I always wait for labor right. Tell me not going to disrespect on no. I will not. Nobody not going to disrespect on them thing there. Me not going to do that. Me just want to hear honestly from the eye them. Why should I support such man after a man coming up for 10 years and do nothing? All him do a piggyback on every goddamn thing when him come see. And PR stunt for polish his image and his incompetence. Let me tell you. It's an incompetent politician polish his image with PR stunt. Any politician that say love PR stunt, that means they not do no job. The PR stunt is to fool you. They use PR stunt to cover them incompetence, tough and the same way too. PR stunt they kill with lies. Try to polish a dirty image. Try to make it be something that you are not. But we could see right through all of that shine where PR stunt that try to put on you. That there's dirt under that shine and the shine can't stay upon it, they go fall off. See the rust where under you. Eh? The rust of corruption. A prison also man for going on. Sure. No vision him now have Christine Gilbert. No vision. You know, say man and no vision, man. It takes vision to create ideas, people. Brainstorm, come up with things. Vision. You have to have what? Vision. Think out of the box. Sit down and think what you can create. People think they can be prime minister and not create nothing. You think we can be prime minister and have no achievement? Like create something when we think Jamaica need. If now look around him and say somewhere the Jamaica people, what is missing? How Michael Manley look around him and saw what was missing. PJ and all of them, Porsche and all of them. How them saw what was missing. Right now we need more schools. Because Pitney get up too early, I got school in the dark. Dangerous time now. Pitney come from school too late in the dark. We need to eliminate that. The PNP build so much. If this money come in and build a handful. But no, people. Not but PR stunt to polish his laziness in the office. His incompetence, his corruption. PR is what these guys use to polish up their image. Put on a nice suit, give a nice smile, hug out people, kiss baby. Ending up with 28 bank account to backside. And still a PR himself. I try asking you for another term again. Brother, I believe you have 28 bank account. You're not satisfied. You know what I ask? After 28 bank account, you know, I mean, like seriously. If I'm going to have 28 bank account, I think it's time to stop work. Millions of dollars I cannot give account for. I look like the angel bless you. Like manna from heaven. Somebody open the sky and pour you a lot of money, such man. Or you went to bed and you wake up. I mean, I don't know how you get the money in a dream. And when you wake up, I can't remember where you get the money from because 4 years now, the Integrity Commission cannot certify you started terrorism, my brother. Why go on your prime minister? And you want to put in there again? I mean, are we so corrupt that when you say you are corrupt and you don't fit in the office? You don't sign a code of conduct, which is just a commitment to the people saying, I'm going to go thief. Remember, you know, you don't even committed to honesty, you know. Not even the code of conduct, you know, sign, you know. You now commit to do not with integrity in the office. You never commit to us. And we go vote for your star. You have a wife, you pick up and put in a politics. Not only in a politics, but you put her at the top of parliament. Speaker of the house. Look at the power between you and your wife. What's so much power doing in one house? Who tell us you could have do that? BFPS and Liberty taking the Jamaican people, the audacity of this brother here. Non-stop. Him not stop there, so. You think him stop? Because the people are push back. Nah, stop people. Him take up his bridge name Norman Brown, him business partner. Put him over HAJ and UDC. Eh? God knows where I'm going about it. So, chicken in the business. Eh? Him not stop there, so you think him stop? Nah, man. Nah, man. Him not stop there, so people. Him not get no push back. Him still a push people. So him taking brethren name Dennis Chang Go put him over feed. After the Integrity Commission send documents to feed to be investigated, him send him friend over there, go be the top man over which part the place was supposed to investigate him friend. Look on the good. Your top man there one place, your brethren. Your brethren is supposed to investigate you. Look on this. Such man brethren is supposed to investigate him. Can't make this up. Him not stop people. Man not stop. That ain't nothing. Come more coming. Them man not stop, man. How are you, man? Corrupt, yo. When you ever watch a movie we're watching, like me always say, at the end of the movie, even the bad guy get confused and start make some dumb move. That's why the star end up dirty, you know. When the movie end, yeah, man, the star start make some confusing, stupid moves. Him not so firm and collective, and I move them again. Him, he start look place, hide and do some fool move when the star is up on him. And that we see I go on there, you know. So I expect any other move from them people. I'm gonna put on the past them. More desperate move to hide them dirt and keep them loot and hide the truth. But anyway, I gonna continue speaking the truth on this platform, people. You know, see it. Tired of corruption, and my sister Jamaican people tired of it. You can see by the crowd that gather around the PNP. And you see the crowd that gather around the labor right. You understand me? You see it. You see when the PNP and not only Mark Golding alone drag out the crowd, they may say a PNP MP a walk in this constituency. And enough young youth there. We say, right, something we don't see around the labor right. And the people, you know, enthused, good energy, feel good being there. You can't see the liveliness. Enough young youth, run. And we forgot I wish MP, but enough young youth we see around him. Anyway, see young youth them there. Eh? You think of first people? You think if a 2020 and 2016 this year, so?
Oh no!
Where the young them there? Where the young them? How come the bike not there? People talk truth. Where the young youth them there? Where the youth them there? Where the youth them there, people? No bike, not one bike. Come on, man.
Yeah, boy.
Jamaica full of bikes. No? Not one bike.
No!
Not one youth.
This is the voice of the Jamaica Labour Party. Walking through right now. It's Member of Parliament, Minister of Local Government, the Honorable Desmond McKenzie. Your own MPs here, they rise slowly. Come out and greet them this afternoon as they walk through.
I hold him up.
Where the bike them, the people? Not one yang. Something wrong.
Wow!
Huh?
Not one young people. Look, where the young people in there? They lose.
Wow!
Young people ain't gonna let you. They're gone, people. Not one.
Hey!
Not one youngster. It's serious. You see, when young people might run left you, people, this couldn't be 2016 or 2020. 2016 and 2020, mirated. When you see, look at you, them run them in the clocks and them bike and them green tired and people, who remember that? You look at me alone was around them time there and somebody did junk and remember 2020 and 2016. Who don't remember 2020 and 2016? You think nothing labor can go around and see a yang? Where the bike them there? Good God, not one. Not, it was a surprise visit. you know, I see labor at the say, so, you know, the labor, they're not killing, it's like the PNP. Labor, then they are work, man, you know. So I know the middle of the day and all that. The labor, then they are work, man. So, I see him excuse this brother Yagi. When the woman called him and tell him, say, it's tin. He might give a different excuse. And when the woman who's a laborer explain to him now, him have to agree with her and say it's in for true. Listen this.
Again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
So when the
I just pass about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in go. Right go.
Literally, they think of like a black. And
It's tin vessel.
tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
So you see, even the man they are in denial, he might tell the man, say, no man, I mean this, about 5 days you go, about 5 days you go, about blah blah blah. And say, we think so up and say that black fit. We think you man says you think up that black. A labor right woman, you know. So she think up that black, you labor right. So she know 2016 and she know 2020. They play a sell off and shell off. Not true. So she say, Byron. So Byron I tell her, I say, man, I mean, I lie, but tell them have really fess up and say, it ain't fit true. So, because she need him and I say, no man, more people should have than that. So you can see it, people. Tin. And any of the young people them not there. It tin bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, boy. Huh?
Oh no!
I owed him up.
Huh?
It's tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
It's tin. So no matter what, I see me see the labor right there, put it in the comment section under that video. Where me get it from? And them say, the labor right them they are grown man. They're not killing like the PNP them. Labor it have work. And somebody must say, I try make right there, man. If I do a weekend when everybody plays in that park, you know, and somebody must say, I know crowd vote. I know crowd vote. I know crowd win election. And that the people, the amount of, look here. And if the street did pack, the labor right now say, river come down. But me don't know what's going on with them people, but when they must see the crowd around the PNP, them, I mean, you can't deny the fact when they before your face. If I walk, the PNP, them I walk. In a bus or then tap and attack, it's just people. Look up and run, come up. Everybody sitting at top. I mean, the energy and draw different energy. People everywhere. Before the stage, behind the stage, beside the stage. Everywhere. People just stand up everywhere. Just grains, just rice grain. Just people tightly standing up everywhere. I mean, I'm not saying. So, you know, and if you see Mackenzie walk, you know, and the place was empty, you don't see two yang around him. They say, anybody the youth them not welcome them. Now come them, man. The youth them come like a dog, you know. Like a pick the hands on me. You treat them good. You can't get rid of them. But you can't fool them a youth anymore with your PR stunt. And in 2016, they use Clarks and trick the youth them. Think the youth them don't know? 2020, I don't pay to use and trick them. I hear some of them, I know exactly what you do. And the hotel worker them, in 2020, you get them because you promised them retirement package, the retirement scheme. You remember that, such man? What about the retirement scheme? After you win that 2020, you turn everybody in a contract worker, not true. People that them job for years and every 3 months, they have to sign contract. That means you never come off a probation. As you come off a probation, 90 days, you have to sign under that contract. Probation again, 90 days. For years. So you'll never get no benefit. Don't such man. Huh? What about the pension scheme, such man, 2020, that they use and win the youth them and dub plate? Me there, you know. Pension scheme. Yeah, hotel worker, this worker, that worker, yeah. Want to pension scheme, such man. So we're going to use this time. Good economy, crime, something, we're going to use this time. Your numbers them off. All the numbers them off. And everybody knows your number them distorted based away from starting. Everything is distorted. We know say it wrong. And the youth them pick it up. You start killing off the youth them and expect the youth them to come vote for you. You know say something wrong and half with them, man. You still kill the youth them and expect the youth them to. You know think the youth them see what go on? I know you kill off the youth them in the wrong way. You think the youth them see something wrong with that? You don't think they're smart enough or intelligent enough? We don't say, we not murder man in them bed, we don't have a search warrant. We don't think the youth them smart enough, you know, say, the youth them will not kill us and find gun pan them a lie. You don't think the youth them smart enough to figure that out? Anyway, people, a different time. The man in place dry up. Thank you, people, for watching this video. Yeah. Thank you, guys. May I go through here? Manners and respect for every man in the comment section and woman. Enough love. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall to stop government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pump pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, yeah? Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.